Hello. What is up, everyone? Hello, McCall. Hello, Waka. Hello, Tash. Tash, congrats on first. Waka, congrats on second. And for saying what twice. I don't know why you're so confused, but you seem to be confused a lot these days. I don't know. Thank you for being big, gay, and fast, McCall. Tash says something in Japanese, which is probably a compliment, if I were to guess. I have a little guess. So you may have noticed that in the background the last couple days, I've replaced my normal red sheets with this comforter, and it's very soft, and my cat as of today officially realized that it is soft. And so my cat is now, she's been like in her little nest on my blankets like all day. She won't leave from there. So cat is here. She'll probably leave because she doesn't like when I'm talking, but for now she's here. Cat cam is real. Well, the thing is, the nest kind of forms a wall around her. Like you can see, even with the full screen cam, you can just barely see her head. So, probably not much of a cat cam, but the cat is there in spirit, at least for a little while. What else? It's Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. Anyone have anything exciting happen to them? I caved to my own bad habits and went and bought some hot chocolate when I didn't want to. But it's okay, I'll start saving money tomorrow. Also, hello Zorak, hello Ramus. We're gonna be like, I'm going live. You be like, go off king. Hey Ramus, thank you so much. I do be saying that. A lot of times I'm just kind of sitting in my room and I'm like, I'm going live. But I'm glad that I have your approval. Tish, thank you for spinning McCall around. Although McCall might be getting a little bit dizzy. So what happened yesterday? In this game, we went through Trial 3, in which we figured out that McCall Humblebutter murdered Hiyoko and Ibuki. So we're down to only 9 kids, and now we've been trapped inside the Strawberry Shortcake Playhouse, and we're not allowed to leave until somebody kills somebody. And so we are currently investigating our surroundings, and that's where we're at in the game. How's everyone doing today? Okay, my cat's done. You hear me? My cat is done being in the same room as me while I'm talking. Why don't I buy some freaking Swiss Miss? We have Swiss Miss in the house. You think like add water fucking Swiss Miss is the same quality of like, well, first of all, okay. For one thing, buying hot chocolate from a coffee shop does taste better than like Swiss Miss. Also, hi DJ Knuckles. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everyone? Knuckles raid, show me the knuckles. Get a shout out going. How was the thing? The spinny? I liked having the tunes on in the background tonight. Hello, Tij. Hello, all raiders. Buy some chocolate syrup. Well, okay, let me finish my sentence. I was saying, not only is it better quality to get like hot chocolate from a real nice, from like a nice, coffee shop, but it's not really the actual drink. It's having a destination to walk to when I have like my evening walk. It's the whole routine of going out after being inside all day, going on a walk, going somewhere, getting a nice hot drink, walking back with it in your hand. That whole thing is really what you're paying for, more than just the drink itself. You know what I mean? Zaz gave some great picks. Yeah, Zaz's picks were bopping. They were bopping for sure. I hope you had fun. I hope everybody had a good Monday. There seems to be something going on at the elevator over here. The Strawberry House, yes, we do be in the Strawberry Shortcake house. Coffee shop hot chocolate is just chocolate syrup hot chocolate with better chocolate syrup. Maybe, I don't know. I listen, I'm not like super discerning. I'm not claiming it's like revolutionary or anything. I'm saying it's walk to the store and buy some Swiss Miss. No, that's not the same thing that I just described. You know what I mean? This is... no. Love this puzzle chapter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how this progresses.
You fiend.
I swear, making an overlord waits. Oh, I assume I have to talk to Monokuma. What's going on here?
Hiya!
Hiya? Hi, Emily. Well, Emily, isn't it crazy how you just said the same thing that Monokuma said at the same time that he said it? That's crazy. Did I just get here? Basically, yeah. At the end of stream yesterday, we examined all of the floors. So we've been here for like half an hour. I should make real drinking chocolate. It's so rich and delicious. I've never tasted anything like it. Maybe, but I'm not really talking about hot chocolate, right? Like I said, it's about the act of going out, getting a hot beverage, and then coming back. You know what I mean? Please switch the language of the land of the rising sun. What, isn't that like that one song from New Orleans? You spend points on anything but raffle tickets, you would redeem Cooking with Brungo for it. Well, you can get your raffle tickets from Scaring Me, this exclamation mark Halloween, if you want me to, or if you want to, and then use those points on the Cooking with Brungo instead. By the way, I should probably point that out for everyone here. Start of the stream, advertising, Halloween stream. Not going to do anything super crazy or long. That's going to be a normal 4-hour stream, but the gimmick will be that try your best to scare me. If you scare me, you'll get free tickets for the raffle. That can be anything. It could be a link, a game, a video, a Discord call. I don't know. Go wild. Brainstorm it. Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side? Yes. Because on the other side, there's going to be the Grape House, I assume. There's this thing called a contact elevator. Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along the rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie.
Yep.
It goes to the Grape House.
Hey,
Okay. Funhouse is an enormous building that's made of other buildings.
See ya later!
Okay, let's go to the Grape House then.
Are we screwed? Show some spirit!
It's a stupid gimmick. Alright, thank you, Waka. Thank you for your input. What do you think I should do for Halloween, Waka? Doesn't an elevator need to elevate? It does elevate, it just also moves horizontally.
I mean... Of
You're
course
scared?
not!
Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? I'll go. I'm not scared at all. I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. Yes, dude. Can I remind you how he became a robot? He took a bazooka blast for Akane because Akane attacked Monokuma and Monokuma shot back at her. And that brought him to near death, and Monokuma could not fix his body, so he just transferred his consciousness into a robot body. Play spooky games with the lights off? No. Yeah, well, my god. Okay, incredible idea. Obviously, I will be playing a game in the background if there isn't, like, an active link going on. It's not like I'm just gonna be sitting here being like, can someone please link me a jump scare? But the idea is that, like, you can do that, and then I'll pause to, like, go do that. Also, I've been doing, like, your normal, like, horror game mix-up for the last 2 years, and I didn't feel like any of those Halloween streams were particularly interesting, so I want to do something different. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped on the elevator and off we went to the Grape House. Oh, it's all puzzle piecey in here.
Hey!
It's not vibrating at all. This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Maybe the entire world is moving around us. Oh, so hi, Nebby. How are you doing? After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Watch the 2-part anime they made that directly follows the events of this game without knowing the events of the game. That's some real weeb hours, as. Did you like it? Was it good? No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Allow me to explain the Grape House. Okay.
What?
This is it. First floor. Aside from the fact there's no final dead room, this is no different from the Strawberry House. There's a Grape Hall. There's the Grape Tower. Second floor of the Grape House is the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House. 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. Main attraction is the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. you want know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Opening theme went crazy. Was it just the opening theme from the game? The main theme of this game goes pretty hard. It's probably the best part of the game, is when it goes bam 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 bam. You don't have to know the game events to enjoy it. Okay, that's interesting. Also, hey Connor, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Congrats on highlighting your message that says first. Okay, let's go explore the Great Building.
Hey!
It's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
In other words,
Kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
Oh. If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Oh.
What? Damn it!
Damn. Pretty fucked.
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no
don't
food?
want that.
Yes. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Wait, what?
Sheesh!
God, she is... I feel like they have played up how dumb she is increasingly over the course of the game. They've just kind of made her stupider and stupider one chapter to chapter. The game does that? The game does what? As soon as she learned there's no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are annoying. At least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic. Being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now we should explore the insides of this building too.
Huh? All
Okay.
right.
Let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
This time around, I really want to pair with Sonia. And she already left again. She did it. I mean, the thing is, Akane might want to kill someone because she's hungry, but you have to keep in mind she's really, really dumb. So I don't think she could create any kind of convincing murder scene at all. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
Probably because you're a creep, man.
Damn right.
Would be my guess. Let's go. You just want Brung game? You don't know why? You bought a Brungo 5 with no games to buy? Is this some copy pasta about the PlayStation 5 or something?
Then...
Listen, I'm playing
I
lots of
see.
games. I'm playing a game right now. You're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place.
Show
To the
some
Grape
spirit.
Tower. Okay, do we actually have to... Is there stuff to examine here? Oh, wait, it's Sakura. Wait, yo, statue of Sakura. Muscular bronze statue. There's a name written. Ogre! Man, that's pretty fucked up. Can we use these bathrooms? This isn't a game. What about when I'm on my skateboard in my logic dive, or my snowboard, I mean, and I'm going like... That's like a game. Okay. Madison Square Garden shit is nuts. What is he thinking? I haven't actually heard about it, but I heard he did some rally at Madison Square Garden, but I didn't hear anything about it. What'd he do? That's just the elevator. That's the Grape Hall. So we just go upstairs. Where the fuck? I just got turned around. There we go. Also, how are you doing, bud? Oh, never mind. Grape Tower first. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, game. Bro. The hell? Am I tripping massive... Okay, I am tripping massive balls. There we go. Heard he was racist? No way. Trump being racist? That would be insane.
Show some spirit!
Snowboarder slammed into you when you were a kid learning how to ski because he treated life like a game. I'm sorry to have dug up old wounds here, Eminem. I should not have mentioned the word snowboarding, or game, or life. It's not opening. That's weird. When we're at the Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Interesting. A chunk. That's when Nikomara started shouting. Oh. Okay, why? Why is he shouting? The door opened, but what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is a Grape Tower. The structure of the building doesn't seem that different compared to the Strawberry Tower. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Very true. There's something blatantly different over there. Probably the strawberry door, as opposed to the grape door. Warm-up act went out of pocket. Jackie told me a little bit about that. Yeah, that some super racist shit was said in the warm-up act. Trying to evoke some event that happened there in the past when Nazis held a rally there. Wait, what? Really? He, like, specifically... Oh my god. I don't know, man. I was, like, sort of clued in to, like, election stuff for most of the last 2 weeks, and now... Or last 2 months. And now that it's, like, a week out, I'm just kind of, like, tuning out again, because it's, like... Buh. The really fucked up thing is that the election's on my birthday, which is, like, great. That's gonna be awesome. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Buh. Grape Tower son or a Strawberry Tower daughter? Well, the Strawberry Tower has a cat in 7TV, so I'm gonna go with that one. Hope it's happy. Me too, but... Me too. It's weird. I wonder if is the gimmick that, like, the entire building is shifting when we go through the elevator, like, everything is twisting around. But this time the door might connect to the outside. I don't think so. There's nothing beyond the far back door of the Grape House. I don't know about that, man. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try. Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around them. That's fair. Did you have something to say to me? Oops.
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside. It's pointless to try. Why?
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think we found out the secret of the funhouse's structure.
Want me to tell you?
Want me to explain it to you? Pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
Try to remember the first floor, the Strawberry House. In the elevator, Strawberry House is on your left-hand side. Strawberry Hall, sorry. You walk along and you'll end up at Strawberry Tower. On the other hand, Grape House, it's on your right-hand side. If you walk along, you'll end up at the Grape Tower. Yes.
Whoa!
But the main two buildings... Oh, you were here all along. Damn, I'm never going to be able to put 2 and 2 together without her to explain it for me.
Hey.
Sorry to bring it up back to the game. No, I mean, you can talk about whatever you want, but it's not like this is a, like, oh, no politics allowed type of chat. I mean, that's fine. Also, what's up, Bobbert? Thank you for Lalo arriving with your strawberry. Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all along with Nagito. Is that annoying?
That's right.
Oh, yes it was. I don't want to be alone with a creepy butt like you. You can discuss politics? Okay, well, here's the thing. You can discuss politics, but if I'm annoyed, then I'll just start ending the conversation and banning people. So, at your own risk, you know what I mean? It's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi? Are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut
No, I trust all humans. Every single one. We didn't want to have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. The only thing I found out is there's no food anywhere.
Damn it!
Okay. What about water? Because we'll die from that first. Intense subject, that's why you apologize. Oh, sure.
You insolent fool!
That was close.
Wait, okay. Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
That's true. Are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
The flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction will not lose a single hit point. Okay. Well, that's good. Can we eat the flowers too? You're going to revolving sushi today? Oh my god. So you're not eating until then? How does revolving sushi... Is it like an all-you-can-eat buffet? Is that why you're not eating until then? Or is it just like super cheap? Eat the hamsters? I wonder if Akane's gonna eat one of the hamsters and then Gundam's gonna kill her. Yeah, it'd be pretty morbid. There's a new prime minister? Where?
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Okay. What do you got? I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
course.
Our team's discovery is #1. Okay. What do you got for me? Sushi comes to you and you eat it, it's all you can eat. Okay, well that's clearly not what I mean by all you can eat, but thank you for the explanation.
Let me tell you this.
Why don't you say such nonsense like, I forgot Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Okay. Have we found it? Kazuichi and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. A tiny motor for a tiny ship. That's a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
Alright, whatever, man.
Loser!
You're gonna try to eat 50 pieces of sushi? I don't know, in my experience, sushi's kind of mid, but hey, you do you. You got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid idiot. Moron. Damn. Okay, we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. Definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim, I can't focus on that right now. Alright, who else was a team leader? Fuyuhiko, what you got for me? Silence chatter. Wait, who are you trying to silence, Bobbert? Here you go. Who are you silencing?
Damn
Not me,
right.
I hope. I'm not a chatter, I'm a streamer. Silence chatter now. Oh my god, it's horrifying. I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House is guest rooms. Instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered in grape. Right.
Also,
Okay, and then the phone calls to the other phone in the other room, presumably.
now then.
Good take. Yeah, okay. Good take is for when you want me to shut up. We already have that emote. It's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each
For
other.
sure.
Sure. That is probably it. That makes sense to me. And who was team leader number 3? I don't remember. Nekomaru. Wait. No, wait. He was my team. Nadia?
Now then. Someone like
Since I'm the one who made the discovery, just as important as I am.
No
Which
good
means
at
it's
all.
not important
Hey,
at all.
bastard.
Alright. It's about the 3rd floor of Grape House. So are the archives locked or
See?
something? A Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor. I tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Remind me of the celebrities who build a memorial house in their hometown. Okay, so there's no information in there?
Actually,
I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive.
what?
Where did she go?
Hey!
What? Oh. Monami. Okay.
Right?
Interested have orchestrated the deaths of 5 women and no men in the last streams. I did know that. I did think about that. Yeah, the first trial 2 men died, and then it was 2 women, and then it was 3 women. But I mean, I don't know about accusing me about that. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. Sad. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
Oh.
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Okay. Nobody here considers you a teacher. Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No.
Oh no.
Hey, hey.
Kami's getting really hungry really fast. We've only been here for like 30 minutes. This is what you mentioned earlier about the structure of the funhouse.
Let me add.
Well,
I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're currently in and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, they're the same building. Yes.
See?
Pair of positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry Hall is on your left, and your back is facing the elevator. Then inside the Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right. So if we think about it and put those two together, two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Sure. That might be a possibility. They just change the fucking lights on the edge from green to red. Okay.
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with a strawberry image on it. Yes. This is the case where they just keep saying the same thing over and over again for a little while. I guess they really need to drill this home, though. Depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
When you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come here,
yep.
the Grape picture should actually be on here. All we gotta do is confirm it. If we can close the door from the other side, that might be impossible.
Huh?
You know, is that Anka Please as a fine picture? You know, Anka Please is kind of a fine picture, but I can't believe Bopper dug up the fine picture tech. Or sorry, fine emote tech. That's sick. Congratulations. Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? Cat update on your arm purring. Thank you for the update, Epikitty. My cat update is that my cat today discovered my new comfy comforter blanket that I have on my bed, and she made a nest there, and she slept in it for like 8 hours.
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Great Hall, it took a while for the door to open after you pressed the button.
see?
When I was walking around by myself and went back to the Strawberry House for a while, I felt like there was still something I missed. The Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. Okay. Afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open.
Perhaps.
Doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
Gymnasts need to eat roughly 175,000 calories per day to survive. Yeah, I believe that. That seems like a really reasonable number. Okay, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? The reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed
So what
was
I mean-
because we opened
Yep.
the Grape Hall door. That happened when the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for the Strawberry Hall doors to close. If you think about it like that, it
Like-
makes sense. Okay. Color of the walls are different. There's no way they're the same building.
No.
They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. Okay.
Wait.
I don't know why they're taking so long to explain this concept. It's not that complicated. When you look closely at it, it's not a picture that was drawn on the
I got
floor.
it.
Okay, good. Rungo, my friend, told me to check where the place for my test is going to be. I checked in the website. It looks like I forgot to assign for the test. How do I explain without getting killed? I had months to sign in. Wait, what kind of test? You mean like for school? Like an or like an SAT, like a placement exam, like an SAT or something? Well, if it's like an SAT or something, and you're trying to explain this to your parents, you're fucked. I would just be sorry about it, and try to come to them with some kind of actionable plan about where you can move forward from here. You know, like, hey, I looked it up and the next makeup exam is on this date and I've already signed up for it. You know what I mean? Assuming the gymnast is an elephant seal. She kind of looks like an elephant seal. Okay. We should leave something behind here and we'll all go to the Strawberry Tower, and if it's still there, we can conclude they're the same building.
See.
Hold on.
There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Oh, I guess only his robot sons can realize them.
Huh?
2 slices of Minecraft cake. Is Minecraft cake that dense? Don't come to them? Yeah, no. You probably should admit that you have not taken the test, rather than have them figure it out on their own. When it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be something like that.
Hey.
How good is the sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
Get it?
It would be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But what about in sleep mode? Okay.
Shing!
Interesting. Yeah, Danny, I don't know. That seems like a really fucked up situation. I don't know if I have more advice for you. If it's literally, you should look to see if there's any available backup tests, like backup dates. And if there's just no way for you to sign up, then I don't know. You need to start thinking about how important that test was and what the next year of your life is going to look like without it. You know what I mean? I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It's far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It's possible that we might violate the laws of robotics. I don't think that's what those are. Student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. Wait, where did you get that from? Did we all have those? Oh, I guess I have one of those too. That's what my F1 menu is. Okay. Interesting. Why did he become a robot? Because he was mortally injured, but a bazooka exploded in his face and Monokuma was unable to repair his human body. So he transferred his consciousness into a robot. Days away for the test, you can't sign in anymore. Yeah, well, then you have to take it next year, or not at all. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey.
Toad's Wart? What is she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like we're moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. The two towers are connected in the middle. The distance between them shouldn't be that much. Does Nekomaru Alarmo play Mario music? Really want to wake someone up? Play Sonic Drowning music. Sonic Drowning music is the distillation of anxiety, of panic. It's true. Why revive him? Because because he's not supposed to. Okay, the reason why I had to revive him is because he's not supposed to just randomly kill people, right? Akane attacked Monokuma, and so Monokuma shot Akane with a bazooka as a punishment, because that's in the rules that you can't attack Monokuma or whatever, so he defended himself and tried to kill Monokuma. But Nekomaru took the blast for her, and it tanked the bazooka for her, and so he's not supposed to kill Nekomaru because Nekomaru didn't actually do anything wrong, and so he's obligated to fix him. Yeah. If you press the button next to the door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Stay
Then I'll press it. Step aside, you fiends.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
It's not cool to randomly kill people. I think so.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Choo choo. It pressed the button. Surely this is a skyline, a lamentation, art of the demon mouse. Okay.
Wow!
Amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
Our Iceman shall follow Sandy's movement. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with your hamsters.
Huh?
Oh my god. Uh-oh, Kazuichi's jealous. Jealous. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. That moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Oh, there we go.
My!
Look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it was the thing that we knew was already there. Has the robot died, killed someone yet? No. No, it's been 30 minutes. Things don't happen in 30 minutes in this game, Lola. It takes about 3 hours for someone to die, typically. How are you doing, Lolo? There's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in the Grape Tower is here, then we've confirmed it. They really dragged this out. Okay, they're the same building. Who do I want to die next? Kazuichi, probably. Would be ideal.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to the Grape House's Grape Hall. Indeed.
This is troubling.
Also means we have no idea where the exit is. I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we would actually find the exit that easily. Anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. You're amazing, Chiaki. Chiaki's probably the traitor, huh?
However,
Why was this building designed so strangely?
you're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's because it's a funhouse. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
That's
Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Shashing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
oh my.
Damn it.
So why hasn't there been an announcement?
Monokuma, appear!
Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on the island. Thanks to that, you've been able to live as normal
You
life.
guys.
You'd mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock.
Hello.
For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there's no windows, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement. Oh no.
I don't like this.
Is the speedrun of this game just mashing through text? I actually was thinking about this like earlier today. I was like, surely somebody, just as like a meme, did like a speedrun of this game, which is literally just like clicking or... Sorry, bumped the mic. Or probably like rebinding mouse wheel to the left click and then just spinning your mouse wheel as fast as you can. There's no announcements. You can just look at the clock. The Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks on the first floor lounge. Even if I don't look like a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me. And it's past 10 p.m. I'm starting to feel sleepy just hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. Let's do room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Okay. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the
Yes.
girls?
Man.
Okay.
This tomb.
Ladies
Now
first.
then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Oh my god, he just called the girls kitten. It's kind of bold, kind of forward of him. This is totally a 100% speedrun, that is true. Chiaki wants the Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes. Really? I feel like the red is a lot nicer to look at than the green. The men shall have the Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion. Okay. Each house had guest rooms of varying quality.
Damn right.
2 deluxe, 1 standard, and 2 crummy.
For now.
Okay. There's only 5 rooms in each house. 1 guy will be left over. So there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, suddenly the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. I totally forgot that Nagato is the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, great. Imagine being sleepy at 10 p.m. I'm pretty sleepy. I'd be pretty sleepy at 10 p.m. if I wasn't streaming. I mean, I wouldn't like go to bed until like midnight either, anyway, but I could go to bed at 10 p.m. if I was, you know, so inclined. Also, Chiaki is just sleepy all the time. That's like her thing. She's narcoleptic or whatever. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
Ulu. It's decided. You 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd one, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard
Damn
room.
right.
Me and Kazuichi are
Man.
next. So I get a crummy room. It's better than rooming with someone. But unfortunate, Hajime, you can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
And how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well? Wait, I'm confused. Aren't there... Who's left? Wait. There's 6 guys and 3 girls left? Is that right? Why don't I just sleep in the girls' half of the building? It's not like I'm in a room with them. Why wouldn't I just take one of the empty rooms in the Grape House? If there's only 3 girls left and there's 5 rooms over there, why would I sleep on the couch? That's dumb. New game speedrun for this game is 4 hours and 33 minutes. That has gotta just... Wow. That's gotta be the most depressing speedrun of all time. Sonya and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Why'd you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. Okay. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of the extra rooms.
Hey!
That sounds nice.
Well,
It's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know.
Miss Sonia.
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime
Like-
at all. Even I don't think you'd try to trick us. Seems you're the only one who thought Hajime was suspicious. It's true.
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Oh, thank you. Feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy... Nobody's using it. What are you feeling bad for? Okay, whatever. Hajime needs to stand up for himself just like a little bit. I mean, that's not even like standing up for yourself. That's just like not actively stepping on yourself. Why is it called the Grape House? Because it's grape themed. There's like grape wallpaper all over the walls, and it's green, and there's grape pictures everywhere.
Aw, man.
Doesn't make any sense. Why am I going to the crummy room? I don't know why Hajime chose the crummy room instead of the open standard room. All the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of Grape House. It's great. Just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Tried to rush Grape House, didn't get in. I'm sorry, Knuckles, you'll get it one day. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. Why? Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is more spacious. Ah.
Sleepy.
Okay. The deluxe rooms are the two rooms at the far back. Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
Two rooms at the front are the crappy rooms. Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
then
Okay, standard room is
Yes, hi.
unoccupied. I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also introduce portraits of everyone's faces. Where are you getting that from?
Good night.
Wait, is there like a storeroom somewhere that we missed? Where are you getting
good day.
the paper for that? What? Alright, whatever. After changing good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should sleep too. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's called the Crummy Room. What were you expecting? It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. Dude, you could have chosen the standard room. You literally brought this on yourself. Don't complain. What a dipshit. Sorry, excuse me, that's rude. Oh, he's speaking in Morse code. Anybody speak Morse
To
code?
tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Okay. It's morning already? Now that there's no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Yep, clock. Went by too quick, you missed it? Oh, I'm sorry, Lola. He told me who the next killer is? Uh-oh. I bet they're gonna do something where Kazuichi tries to, like, reprogram Nekomaru or like mess with him somehow. Kazuichi seems to have a motive for murder by being jealous of Gundam for bonding with Sonya. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. 9 a.m. What should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. I hate Kazuichi? I mean, I don't hate him. What do you mean? It's probably my least liked character who remains. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Alright. Let's see if we have... I don't even know if we're going to be given 3 whole segments of free time. I also have nowhere to get additional presents from. But I will need to try to get the presents for... What's his face? Gundam. Because I was trying to max him out. Here he is. Is Gundam still sleeping?
You fiend.
I should be mistaking which door to knock. I'm not God, you know. What is that supposed to mean?
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. I don't even know if I have a good present for him. What do we think he would like? Something animal related, right? Ideally. Cake from Marie Antoinette. Jabba the Hutt's natural salt. Maid outfit. Straight jacket. Half shoes. Glasses. Oh, the earring. Oh, he must love the earring, right? Yeah, he wears earrings. I'm gonna give him the earring.
You fiend.
You fiend. You are rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this
I
day.
can see it!
He did like it. Animal crackers? If I had some animal crackers, I'd give them to him. But I just gave him the earring. I already know what you're thinking.
So you have appeared.
Now then, summon your familiar. No, I don't have a familiar.
Fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you were just a mere human, and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't sound annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little? I really don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Even though this is a tropical island, I don't see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. He's smiling right now. I seem to recall a cow at the
Let me
ranch.
tell you this.
I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. Wait, but you're a breeder. Your whole thing is that you
Oh,
domesticate
my
animals.
tears.
What do you mean? You fiend!
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind. He understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject
This
for him.
body is uncooperative.
I fear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what does that entail? It's fine to tell a mere human.
Listen well.
You must say, good girl, good girl. You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep those basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterwards, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. Interesting. He must really love animals. Does a man turn into a black cockatoo in his Animorphs book? He would make a pretty good Animorph. He would be good. He would be down for it. I don't know how the horrors of war would affect him. If they would break him out of his little role-playing funk, or whether it would just drive him further into madness. Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere.
I renounce
Monomi
you!
and Monokuma are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
Pitiful.
And they aren't cute. Okay. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. But that is a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. Well, let's go. I wonder, so if you give someone a good present, do you get two? Do you get two of the relationship thingies instead of one? No. It looks like you only get one relationship thingy no matter what. So does that make it impossible to max out your relationship with either the people who die in the first case? Because you only get four free times, and you need 5 to max out. So after his panties, yeah, I really hope he doesn't die here. I'm kind of worried he's gonna die before I get the chance to get his panties, but I am gunning for them because they give me special powers. Where is he? Here. In the park. Does the game have New Game Plus? Oh, I don't know. It might actually. That might be it. You can max out. How do you do that? Is it like New Game Plus or is there some mechanic to get more than one relationship in a single interaction? Is this pattern some sort of insect puppetry? How foolish of them to involve me as its sacrifice. What are you talking about, man?
I'll destroy you!
Do you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth? No, man, I'm good. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Let's find a good present for him. Hopefully, we still have something that he would like. Hopefully. Another ring. I don't think Wand Earthling was wearing this ring when he was swept into our world from a distant galaxy. A very icy, lame joke is sealed within the ring. I don't know if he wants that. Valuable diamond was created from the remaining fragments of the original Hope Diamond when it was cut long ago. I don't know if he wants that. What does this guy like? Other than animals. Do I just have to keep looking for something animal related? I don't know if I have anything animal related. Meteorological instrument that measures temperature, humidity, and barometric pressure. Male cylinder. Should we give him the dick cylinder? Or maybe the yonic cylinder? It does have a New Game Plus. Okay, interesting. I guess that's how you get it then. Cooking device that makes pho simply by putting leftover rice inside of it. What? Vietnamese food has surged in popularity due to this item? What the hell? How does that work? Infrared thermometer? Presumably that would have been a Macan present. Flash suppressor. For a gun? This sounds more like a Hiko present. Lilienthal's wings. Left behind by Flight Engineer. Seems like a what's his face? Kazuichi present. Photography is for Mahiru. Mr. Stapler in the medical field. That would be Makan. The fun box is a Chiachi present. A toy consisting of 2 balls tied with a string. I don't know if that belongs to any one particular person. A slinky? Slap bracelet? Message in a bottle? Old-timey radio? Oh god, no. I don't think I have anything that jumps out to me as like definitely something that he would want. Ay. Well, it uses noodles, but they're rice noodles, right? So it turns the rice into, yeah, it turns the rice into rice noodles. But still, like, I mean, pho is primarily a soup more than a noodle, right? So, I don't know. Memory notebook. Aiko Oto's memory notebook. The writings inside are too worn out to read. I don't know what this means. 7 sword is a valuable relic. Oh yeah? To whom? Bro, there's nothing in here that seems like something he would... Oh, Jabba the Frog! Frog native to Jabberwock Island! Yes, Jabba the Frog! Give him the frog. Not a bad choice coming for you. I should be able to make effective use of this.
Tell you this, you
Okay.
fiend.
If you come any closer, I know I won't get close to you.
This too.
It appears you
must be
finally
the will
notice.
of causality.
The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Ah, this is the definition of touch-starved. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Okay, he's blushing, apparently. He wants a hug. It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Could it be... Your mom's an awful cook. You enjoy poison. You're getting ready to poison someone. Let's choose that one. Maybe you're building up poison in your body because you're preparing to poison someone. How cliche. That definitely suits a beginner like you. You enjoy the poison.
Good instinct.
I don't dislike your interpretation. It seems you're starting to understand a little. Gundam seems happy, but it looks like I was wrong. Oh, your mom is an awful cook.
Yeah.
Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly
Impossible.
it. You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure, eating my mother's chicken nuggies. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? You're actually a really kind guy.
Close.
Now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? What's a frog dance? Oh, it's like a frog that dances. You get turned into them in Final Fantasy VII. Actually, wait, no, those are the... That's the Ocarina of Time frog, isn't it? I actually don't remember. No, that's the Final Fantasy VII frog, right? I get them confused in my head. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time, I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible.
That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. Oh no. What kind of people are okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own. There's no way such a being exists. For your sake. Oh, damn. Okay. Our goal is to hug this guy. Unless the murder happens right now and he dies, and then we won't get that opportunity. Oh, never mind. More free time. Right, because there's no day-night cycle, so we just go, I guess. I wonder how many days are going to have passed by the time we leave. Where are we going? Where is he? There he is. He's in his room. Thank you for the frog dance, Emily. It is a very good emote, isn't it? Go! Not absolutely sure. I am absolutely sure that I am grateful for the raid. What's up? How are you doing, raiders? Welcome in. Every time I do /shoutout, I have to backspace /raid because I'm thinking about having just received a raid, and so I keep almost accidentally raiding out of my stream. Howdy, friend. Howdy, Nas. How are you doing today? How was... did you finish up Silent Hill after I left? I know you switched to some other game. Did you finish Silent Hill? Also, welcome in all raiders. We're Danganronpa. We're visual noveling. We're animeing. We're 2012ing.
Let me tell
You know how it goes.
this.
Finished Silent Hill. It was solid. Did While We Wait Here as well. Was that good? While We Wait Here sounds like the title for some like story indie game type of thing. Shortly starting about working in the diner at the end of the world. Yep, okay, that sounds... I got the right vibes just from the title. Was it good? Is it worth me checking out? Beware the Dark Queen. It seems her true power is not awakened yet. I've said too much. Okay, let's get this guy's panties. Couple of bucks in a couple hours, not bad. Okay. I will wishlist that if I remember to. Oh, and for the raiders coming in, I should once again advertise the Halloween stream. I'm probably going to have some game going on in the background by default. I haven't chosen exactly what yet, but the gimmick of the stream will be I'll be inviting everybody to try their best to scare me. And if you succeed, you'll get free tickets into my game raffle for the next game that I play. That will... so... that can mean linking me scary videos, scary games, anything like that. Heard the Vatican introduced an anime mascot today. Oh. Gotta grab some food, so you're dropping a hot lurk? Yo. Enjoy your food. Nas, thank you again for the rate, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. I have not heard about the Vatican anime mascot, Lolo. Is it, like, cute? Does she recognize that the Pope is, like, the mouth of God or whatever they believe? Do I have a hamster wheel for Gundam? I don't think so. I didn't see one. I need to find a present for this guy. Oh, Iguana Daughter! Oh, dude. Okay, chat. Jabba the Frog or Iguana Daughter? Gotta give him.
Good
E-fishing again? How is the e-fishing going, Gish? Have you found anyone nice? Luce. Luce is the official mascot of the 2025 Jubilee. She represents a Catholic pilgrim. Oh my god. Wow, they really did. The Vatican really does have an anime mascot. It's more of a cartoon mascot than an anime specifically, but I see what you mean. Also, they would both work on you. Love Jabba the Frog and Iguana Daughter. Jabba the Frog is an excellent name for a frog. Okay. Am I winning, son? I am winning Counterfeit. I'm about to get this guy's panties. Let's see what his final interaction is. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kododama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks? I'm not trying to manipulate you. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity. Okay. Might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he just spoke. It's true I don't know anything about what drove you to this point. When it's a Spanish Inquisition anime, I feel like somebody must have made some animated thing based off the Spanish Inquisition, right? Why are the mascot's boots bloodied? I think that's probably mud, I assume. You and your friend, White Brandon, are hanging with your friend Zoe. We're fishing. Yo, hi Brandon. Hi Zoe. You guys are having fun. I'm catching big fish. I definitely believe you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will
It seems I
of
completely
causality.
misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. What? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations.
You fiend!
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that
I
much
have
power.
not unleashed even
But I
half
can
of
lend you my
power
powers
yet.
as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so
Fine.
easily. Who cares? Lend me your hand. Oh god, we're touching hands. I stuck out my hand like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Let's fucking go, Gundam. I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. We did it. Yeah, we're friends. What item did I get? I unlocked Infinity Unlimited Flame. And I got... the fuck is that? Gundam's undergarments. Wait, why are they blank? Is he commando or something? Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. Who is the artist commissioned to make the mascot? The anime fan Catholic combo? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of anime fan Catholic combo people. Are they golden or translucent? Let me look. Let me look at his underwear. Here. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Oh, look! Favorite invisible underwear. You can't tell if it's really there or not. He just doesn't wear underwear. Incredible. He's based. Oh. Also, did I say hi, Shy Guy? Hi, Shy Guy. How are you doing? It's already 10 p.m., just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no Windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Going back? Also means he didn't give you anything? No, he gave me everything he had to give, trust me. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Oh.
I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so geez of you to do this that all I can say is geez.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing.
What?
You don't have the energy to be mad, huh?
News.
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? The drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. Everyone please gather at the Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Okay.
Bye-bye!
Can't wait. Maybe, I assume, what's-his-face, the robot, can wake us all up in time. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't have astral vision powerful enough to see his underwear. That might be it. My stomach feels so empty and I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn. Old man in his late 20s? I am not in my late 20s, Eminem. I guess... Oh, well... I guess I'm in the second half of my 20s. Okay, but that doesn't mean late 20s. I'm in my mid-20s. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. That's late? What world are you live in where, like, barely over halfway is late? And went to sleep. Only Gundam had edible undies?
So...
Yeah, I don't know. Are those, like... I feel like the gimmick of edible undies, I don't have first-hand experience with it, but I feel like it wouldn't really hold up in practice. I feel like it would just be kind of weird. We're rounding up. Heights in 30? It's okay, Knuckles. There's nothing wrong with being 30. Eminem is just a small child. Remember her appearance in this game? She was like 3 feet tall. Also, what's up, Arvin? I don't have to listen to Monokuma Theater. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Brungo. More like hello, Brungo, because I have arrived.
This is...
That was a really good arriving message, Arvid. Can we get like a round of applause for Arvid, maybe? Starting to feel this strange chill. Obviously, it must be from hunger. What time is it? I sat up much slower than usual, then head straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. It's bad if we don't gather by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. A netting of stale fruit roll-up in the shape of an underwear, or so you've heard. Yeah, but I just think that, like, I feel like in practice that just wouldn't be very, like, exciting. Because, what, are you supposed to just, like, interrupt what you're doing and start eating? Or, also, it's not gonna, I mean, it's gonna be all, like, it's gonna be, like, sticky for the person wearing it, and it's gonna be all, like, kind of sweaty and grimy for the person eating it. Only been a couple days, humans can last weeks without food. Yeah, obviously humans can survive weeks without food, but if you're used to eating every day, then skipping a day, you start getting really fucking hungry, right? I look green today, what's up? That would be the light from my monitor reflecting onto my face because of the room that we are in the video game. Also, hey, Sugar. I've been thinking about this
Based
statue.
on my gut feeling,
Not alive or anything, but has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This might be the most powerful creature on the island. It's true.
All right.
Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong. Strong hope. You're already convinced? Alright, Knuckles. I'm just saying, I feel like in practice, the edible underwear thing would just, like, not be as hot as you would think it is in your head. One guy lasted a whole year without food. He was healthier at the end than he was at the start. I mean, if you have enough reserves to last a year without food, then it doesn't surprise me that you would be healthier at the end. But, yeah. I'm looking very Grape House today. Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, we're being forced to come here early in the morning. It's like 7 a.m., dude. What do you mean? We've been going to bed at 10 this whole time. What, do you need like fucking 10 hours of sleep or something? We had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So we're more tired than you guys. God, shut the hell up, man. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage. He needs a charger.
What's this?
Damn it.
Got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
Hey.
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway. I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy. From this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine. Okay. Coffee's the only food I need. Hey, +2, brother. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. You know what I mean?
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity.
Damn.
And release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hajime is fucking dying out here. How's he getting that sweaty doing Tai Chi?
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha, two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
Nice. This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle.
My grandma was really into Tai Chi. Hawk 2. I avoided saying it, Eminem. I was wondering who would have low enough standards in chat to hear that and say, make a Hawk 2 a joke in chat. And I'm very glad to announce that it was Eminem. Eminem had low enough standards to do that. Round of applause for Eminem. If Michelle Obama was Jigsaw, he just wants you to be healthy. Is Michelle Obama into Tai Chi? We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intended to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Or intend? I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
This is troubling.
Thank you for the claps. And hello, VJ Derek. VG Derek. Didn't he say until the killing starts? It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well kill someone.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't calm down.
it.
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everybody's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Okay. I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean you would rather die? I mean, yes. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. The hell are you talking about, man? I'm not even allowed to kill you all. I'm only allowed to kill 2 people at a time, remember? You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
Stop!
Michelle Obama's into health, that's what you associate her with? Alright, that's fair.
So...
I don't really know anything about her, honestly. Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. Let's just calm down for now. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to
It
change.
appears you cannot
Wait
escape.
to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. Okay. Did they explain whether or not there's water? There must be water, because they're not talking about water. And I guess there's bathrooms, so must be water. We silently left Grape Tower. I'm standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. More free time. There's a traitor among us? There is a traitor among us. No, I'm not saying drinking out the toilet. Well, presumably a bathroom would have a sink, right, Waka, that you could drink out of if necessary? And if you really needed to as a matter of survival, you could theoretically drink out of the toilet, yes. So I'm saying the fact that there's a bathroom means that that is not your immediate cause of death. This is not what I'm looking for. I want to see, so who should I work on? I think we only have, like, 2 chapters left. I think we only have this chapter and then 1 more full chapter. So I can basically choose 1 more person, and I have to predict someone who I don't think is going to die in this chapter. So, God, I wish they would be grayed out if they were dead. Sonia could die, Akane could die. I don't think Fuyuhiko will die. And he's kind of cool. Maybe I'll go for Fuyuhiko. Nagito won't die, that's for sure. I'm pretty confident Fuyuhiko will survive this chapter. I'm gonna start. Also, I have a bunch of presents for him. Where is he? There he is. Bonnie's not going to die. Her boobs are too big. No, I think they can kill her. They even have the statue of, like, well, yeah, no. Big booby lady can die at this point in the story. It's absolutely possible. I think the booby lady died around this point in the story in the last game. Doesn't Robot Guy dispense soda that has calories? That's a good point, actually, Tash. I don't know where the soda is coming from necessarily, but
Hey,
we could
bastard.
drink that. What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko? Yes. Hanging out with someone like me isn't all that fun. I wonder if the dialogue for this guy's hangout changes it depending on if you do it after his near-death experience or before, because he's much more of a jerk before then, right? Okay, let's give him what he wants. Like that. There was like a Yakuza movie somewhere in here, wasn't there? Somewhere. Here, Yakuza films. Wouldn't he hate the Yakuza movie? You're giving that to me? That's pretty considerate. You don't have to think that far into it, Tash. He's Yakuza, give him the Yakuza item. You'd make an awesome underling. Hey Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. What an odd thing to bring up as a piece of conversation. It's like, wow, you must have extraordinary willpower to attempt suicide. Like, what the fuck? What like an awful thing to say, Hajime. Welcome to Nico Donald's. Sorry, soda machine broke. God damn, it's always out of order when you don't want it to be. I have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Maybe this is all a dream. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well.
It's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kazuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy's used to violence and death. Are you scared to talk to me?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world, Mr. Anderson. My world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. When him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. Damn.
like...
That's rough, listening to your parents fight. A few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights, but whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Anyone bumping each other off in chat? Guilty. I'm the rightful successor of the Kazuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight.
Hey, bastard.
Good for you. Don't treat me like a kid. Okay, whatever, man. It's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. Hey, bastard! Should still be time for me to move around freely. God, we've been given 5 free times? Why did we get the most free time now of any other chapter? Other chapters only had 4 free times. Even though there's less people now? I guess it's because there's a higher chance of anybody that you want to grow a relationship with dying soon. It's probably the idea. So they give you more free time to max out with them. Last chance. It's not quite our last chance. I mean, there should be one more full chapter after this, because there's still one more island to explore. And we still have 9 people alive. The last game ended when there were 6. Although I think I don't remember exactly what happened in the game, but I'm pretty sure they added an extra student in the middle. What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko? Sure.
Sorry.
I spent time with Fuyuhiko today, taking my mind off things. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Okay. I should give him that silencer. I bet he would like the silencer, right? Surely that's something he would be into. Or do you think he wants the man's nut? I don't think I need to give him the man's nut. Replica sword? That probably was for Pekko. Where broken warhead, a weapon of mass destruction found at the bottom of the ocean. What the hell? Makuro's knife. Oh. Wait, was Makuro one of the names of the characters from the first game? I don't remember. Seven swords, tuning fork. Oh, does he want? No. Where is the thing? Where is the silencer? It was somewhere near. Silencer 100%. Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. Here it is. Flash suppressor. Suppress the muzzle flare and recoil while firing. Okay, so it's not... whatever.
Huh?
Makuro is the one who was pretending to be Junko and got killed first. Oh. Okay. I see. I vaguely remember that. Her knife is all rusted away.
Damn right.
It does seem like we're in some kind of far future scenario. I wonder if we were like in cryostasis or something. I don't know.
Damn.
Hey, Hajime. Hey, never mind. It's nothing. No, I want to
Shut
know.
up.
I'm just, you know, looking for something.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. You seem strangely on edge.
Jeez.
If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for
Damn
it.
it.
Bro, we're stuck inside the strawberry house. No one's at the supermarket. You're starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants. What is he looking for? Oh, he wants candy. He's looking for some candy. I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet?
What?
How do you know that?
Bastard.
It's not a silencer. I know, I corrected myself after reading the description. If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. Okay. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain, and so it's nothing to be embarrassed about. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kazuryu clan liked eating fried dough cookies. Bro, who the fuck wouldn't eat fried dough cookies? What do you think the Yakuza do with all their money, if not eating fried cookies all day? Never ever say that again. The other one. Didn't you hear what I said? I'll seriously bury you. This is bad. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk. Oh, he's really upset about me implying that I might milk.
Damn it!
If only my guts were stronger. Oh, he's lactose intolerant. I want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know, but with my height, it really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There's other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? You're definitely laughing. It doesn't show in your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. I won't let you forget this. Recall me changing the topic rather than admitting my mistake and making a public apology? I'm sorry, I'll fucking... What, you want me to kowtow to the fucking whole room and say, oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I made a horrendous mistake. I wish you would all forgive me. When he talks like that, it's a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, it would be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Also, hi, Emily. How are you doing? Wonder what happens if we drop a disc of cookie dough in a deep fryer? It tastes good, I'm sure. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Tell you that much. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? If I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. I need to find the exit. Where is the exit? Where the fuck is the exit? You're pogging out of your gourd? Oh, what happened, Emily? What has pogged you off today? Final Dead Room is a challenge given to you by the Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Alright. I'm ready to risk my life to go into the Octagon. Nobody has gone inside there yet. The life-threatening game is another one of Monokuma's lies. Possible the exit is on the other side of that door. So I should go there. Okay. Sports ball? Oh, congratulations. I literally can't run. What kind of oil is it in? Mineral oil? I think you were being a little bit, obtuse. Hi, everyone. Don't mind me. I'm just on my way to the machine. Oh, what happened to my pet? Oh, I've completely forgotten about my pet. Uh-oh. Is my pet dying? Oh god, there's stinky all over the place in my pet's room. Let me give my pet more food. Like this, energy drink. Nice. I assume that you're Team 1, M, in which case, congratulations. Peanut oil is pretty good if you aren't allergic. For deep frying? I think so, right? It's just any kind of neutral oil is good for deep frying with like a high smoke point, right? As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place. That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that.
Bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. It's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you get it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back,
Right?
Hajime. Man, fuck you. Also, hey, Ironhawk. We are gaming a little bit. And by gaming, I mean we are dying of hunger. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it? Ever enter this room saved beforehand? There's a known soft lock. Okay, thank you, Nebby. It's a good to know. This morning I couldn't help feel angry that I said what I said in front of everyone. I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. After 2 days with no food, would you really be fainting? I guess if you're not no, not really. She did it, Chiaki? She did not do it. Also, hey, Candy. How are you? Am I the next death? That would be very interesting if I was. I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. No, that would be the door moving, probably. Feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. People will be fainting even if they're not hungry? Yeah, but usually there's some other reason behind it, right? Once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. From milking soft lock?
Emergency!
Never.
Emergency!
I've been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes of furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. The hell, Monokuma? This is a point where we question whether we are the killers. We're not the killer. We're not. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. And I'm not a ghost either, Lola. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to the Grape Tower. If I don't go to Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. They vote us off the island and we get saved and come back like Jesus? Huh. I mean, it's a possibility. If I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to the Grape Tower. I'm moving different. Just like an extremely lethargic Dracula flow. I'm moving different. We're smoking that Bubba Kush. Hey Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. The coroner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? Oh my god. You get a stomachache. Now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to the Grape Tower? It's almost time. If you're too slow, we'll be late. Alright, let's get head over there then. Why do I have such a hard time finding my way in here? Bhutanese Shadow Garden. I don't know what that is. Let her take a bite of my face candy. I need my face. For face things. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Oh no, not Nikomaru, no. Oh no. On the other side of the door, I saw the remains of our friend. They untwisted his legs and everything. Yeah, Brung dead. Damn, rest in peace, the best one. Best character is dead, officially.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, The class trial will begin!
It was a robot? What's that supposed to mean, Knuckles? What do you mean by that? A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. The hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. She finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru!
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Use the technophobe that squished the soda machine. Well, my first thought is Kazuichi. That's my first thought. But, I mean, I would have to look at the evidence. Robot got half a trial. Yeah, but, no, listen. They are kind of robophobic, aren't they? The soul is inside, so it's not a robot? Robots can have souls? What do you mean? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. What happened? Akane. Move. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru?
Because his last name is Soda? I don't think it's because Kazuichi's last name is Soda. Also, poor Akane.
Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Oh, damn. Crocodile tears, she did it. She did that little stunt right there to mess with the crime scene. She was hiding something right there.
How cruel.
No, probably not. I don't think she's smart enough for that. She killed him. If it was like any, I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it kind of goes against everything that's been established about the character. Because she's like not really smart enough to be a killer. And also she really liked Nekomaru, so I don't know. And it could have been like she did by accident. She just meant to kill anybody who was inside the tower, and then she accidentally got him or something. I don't know. Amogus? I don't think she's the imposter, but we'll see. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us. Why does this always happen? Why, every time somebody dies, everyone's like, oh, why is this happening? Why? It's because Monokuma's forcing you to kill each other. Are you not paying attention? Like, come on.
I won't forgive
Who did it?
you.
Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone's finally pumped up. You know who did it, right? Who killed him?
What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. Because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Yes. Kane, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him.
In other words...
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality.
So...
Okay. Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
Monokuma file!
Judge her intelligence based off of her looks? No, I judge her intelligence based off of the things that she does and says. But...
Red bean bread and milk!
Ooh, we get food. Hooray. Wait, red bean bread sounds so good. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach
I
Nekomaru.
won't forgive you.
After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll destroy you. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. Okay. We're gonna avenge Nekomaru. We must regain as much energy as we can.
See?
Don't care who dies anymore, since the best characters Mikana and Hiyoko are both dead. Did you really like Hiyoko, Candy? She was quite rude. I kind of liked Mikana sometimes. Sometimes she was over the top. I never expected I would feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. Where the hell is everyone else? We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feelings for my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Let's hurry up and start. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However...
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. The guys in the strawberry house. Now that you mention it, no one's here. Oh, I guess they can't move over because we're inside of the room, right? Well, but they could have just taken the elevator to the grape area if they wanted to. Although the door is locked over there, I noticed, but still. They should have come to the grape tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. It was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Does it happen anyway? I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched, including us.
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. Both just misunderstood. I mean, Makan was kind of misunderstood, I guess. It turns out she was actually like some kind of psycho killer who just lost her memories of being a psycho killer. I hear something.
Huh? Damn it. Yo.
Now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What is she talking about? What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. Okay. They'll probably come soon, maybe. And we should start the investigation. Okay. Candy's one of the smartest people in chat. Oh, what a surprise. Eminem, sucking up to the people who suck up to Hyoko. She had the remembering disease? Yeah, she had the remembering disease, exactly. Okay. Monokuma file. Wait, what? How does he only weigh 268 pounds? That is impossible. For a man literally made of metal to weigh 268 pounds. A 6'4" humanoid robot. No way. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? What, you mean like that giant mallet over there? Was that the ultimate weapon? Monokuma file number 4. Aluminum foil man foiled again. Good one, Gorp. +2, etc. I like how his oil is blue instead of Pepto-Bismol pink. Okay, let's start with that hilariously cartoonish mallet. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke him. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new. Yeah, there's no oil stains.
It is strange, no?
And where did the killer obtain it? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Well, maybe it was the ultimate weapon that they got from winning the game. Would be my first thought. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. It's just Nekomaru's oil. This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Behind me, the two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. He was crushed by a tipping pillar? I got it.
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon the killer uses to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
Damn it.
If he gets socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. It would be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that end over there.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I mean, they could push it over and make it fall on top of him.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
It's no use.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it! Power times 3!
Okay, power times 3. I don't know if that works that way, but sure.
Why?
No use, it won't even budge. If 2 people can't move this pillar, it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. There's only one person who could have lifted something like this, Robo-Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Grab this and wide duck ass. Oh, that actually reminds me, Knuckles. I found this new emote today and I added it. What do we think about this emote? Is it good? Is it a keeper? Holy, are you a fan of Glorp ass? Yo, okay, there's some positive reception. Glorp, not L. I'm sorry, Ironhawk. Please don't sexualize Glorp. Hey, at least I don't have Glorp feet added on this channel. That one is really bad. Or Glorp Tua. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built in the floor illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the wall interior design look green. Okay. Yeah, there's something different here from before. Let's look at the body, I guess. Glorp ass. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That would be the fatal wound. But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot. I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Okay. Weird sentence, but sure. It's definitely strange. If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why'd they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You?
Okay.
What's that?
He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head-on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. That's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. This alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Okay. Let's look at the blood. Or the oil, I mean. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to blood, which means all this oil is just a pool of blood. Okay. McCall likes it too. Good, good. Oh, there's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. That would be his off switch, I guess. His sleep button. What's his other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia? The good night button. Just like what Data has. That's a Star Trek reference. His little button that puts him to sleep, that's definitely a reference to Data. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if he was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Also looks kind of broken. Who? Data? The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might be able to open it. Are they all like locked in a room or something? Are they unable to come here? Where are the rest of the guys? There's a Strudy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. And even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind him? The tip of this wire looks like it's been tied in a loop. But what was the point of that? I don't know, is it like a snare or something? It looks too small to be a snare. Strudy? Yeah. There are several typos in the text of this game. Including Strudy there. Maybe they're all the killer? All of the guys are the killer? It would be interesting if they had tried to do some kind of like collective pact to all try to kill him at the same time and just like hedge their bets, or, you know, take their chances on who would actually get counted as the blackened. Try to push the rules a little bit. What do you have for me, Sonia?
I see.
In this case's Monokuma file, there's no written time of death. That happened when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too. The reason the time of death wasn't mentioned is because the time of death was key to the mystery. That'd be the case this time too. I'd like to confirm this. Ultimately, is it safe to assume the Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Yes. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower.
Which means...
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. Right? Then it's decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Okay. Yes, thank you for reiterating that. You refuse to acknowledge typos in the best game ever. You're right, I mean, I can't... Well, I was about to make a joke about how there's no typos in Outer Wilds, but there are. There are some typos in Outer Wilds. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. You didn't notice typos in Outer Wilds? There's only like a couple. One is, oh god, I can't even remember. You know what? There's one that I'm like thinking of. I know where it is, but I forget what the word is that they spelled wrong. But it comes to mind. It's wrapped around the doorknob. Oh, they misspell infinitesimally in Outer Wilds. I forget how they spell it, but they spell infinitesimally wrong. Translators refuse to acknowledge the typos here either, apparently, even after 12 years. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and it even has a padlock on it. Why do they do something like this? Worm regards. Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. This door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
They barred the side of the door with a chain. It would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall, but why would they do that? Good question.
Huh?
Used to hum this trumpet all the time. I just like the main theme, especially whatever remixer version of it is when you're doing the final comic book put together at the end of a trial. It's just that one I hum along with. Do you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body, there's small rock-like fragments underneath Mekamaru's body. What do you mean rock-like fragments? Look. A lot of these small fragments, like they fell under his body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath his body, there's hardly any on top of his body. Okay, what's strange about that?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Why does Chiaki always do this? She always comes up with a clue, and then she won't tell it to me directly until the actual trial is happening. To me, that just means he landed on the pillar, which I guess the implication is that the pillar fell first, and then he must have fallen on part of the pillar after it landed, which means that the pillar couldn't have been what killed him, right? I don't know, but I mean, it certainly looks like it did. It has his bloodstains on it over there. Someone on Timberhearth made the translator, and they have no time to fix their typos. That's true. Hal and the player character work together to make the translator, and I guess they just don't know how to spell infinitesimally in Hearthian, and that's my canon explanation. Thank you, Candy. Are we good? I didn't talk to you. I'm not milking. Looks like you haven't found anything yet. Okay. She's thinking really hard. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning.
Like...
You noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? I did hear that rumbling sound. I wonder if that was the pillar falling. At first I thought that was just the room moving, but I guess it could have been the pillar falling. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of the rooms either. I felt dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep. And I never found out what the sound was. Okay. I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the clock. It was around 5:30 a.m. I don't think it happened that early, but I'm not sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Okay. That would probably be when the pillar fell, I guess. I checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is that emote? Oh, that's a mini kit. +1 clue. Hey, thank you. Or nice emote. You seem lost in thought. The final dead room. Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? The hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen in this building, but as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere in the building. So they must have been in the octagon. Yep. So if we think of that place like an armory, that's where the killer obtained their tools. We can't confirm it, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Okay, but she is the ultimate gamer.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Oh, it must be the telephone. Oh, they're trying to call us because they're trapped. The elevator isn't working or something, I guess. Oh, okay. Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. You guys go. I'll stay here. I'll wait here as well. Please be careful. Why are you not coming, Akane?
Hey.
Sound is annoying, and I don't feel like leaving.
Hey.
Okay. Sure. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Thank you, Chiaki, aka Ironhawk. Hello. Okay. Second floor basement. I can hear it. Yeah. I'm coming.
See?
It's noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Yeah. Psycho Mantis?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Is that you, Fuyuhigo?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Someone broke the elevator. It's not moving. And we can't enter the tower from the strawberry hall because the door button there is broken too. So we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the strawberry hall door button is broken too. Okay. Dink donk. Everyone in Strawberry House is safe. We're safe, but we can't find Nekamaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement? So that's what it was. Why'd it have to be Nekamaru? He just came back to us. He was killed in the Great Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already dead. I see. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower. Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. That dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he would take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. If he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? True, he hasn't done anything all game. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the elevator. Okay. You guys going to be okay?
Right.
We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards. Alright. Way to bastard me.
Hey.
Apparently the others can't come over because the elevator is broken. Okay. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. And that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and the button's also broken on the outside. And that seems redundant, right? To block it from both ends. So maybe it's two different people doing two separate plots of some kind. I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't get over there. For now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but anyway, it's impossible. Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. Okay. Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. I hope so too. Oh, meanwhile... Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Oh? What the hell?
Damn right!
Oh my god, I'm playing as Nagito? Nagito, I'm talking to you.
Jeez.
Don't harm me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it!
After what he went through to come back to us.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. You want Chiaki's cat hoodie? I'm sure you could get one somewhere. It is pretty cute. Also, I just realized that they did the same thing that they did in the first game, sort of, where, what's their face? The person who died and came back in laptop form as like a copy of themselves in a laptop, and then the laptop version of them got killed a second time. And then Nekomaru sort of died, came back as a robot, and then died as a robot version of himself. Playing as Nagito as a bat? It's a bit of a bat.
Hey,
Now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? It's alright if you wait a little bit before you do that.
Did you call for me?
We should get the Monokuma file.
Ah! Now then.
Seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so
Red
this
bean
is for you.
bread and milk.
Oh, thank you. And a bonus item.
It's
A Monokuma file.
best.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Let's just eat. Eating should come first.
damn.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What? I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss
Even
it.
so.
Dev's getting killed by Skynet for sure. Yeah, I know. They got a real robophobic streak going on. Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Okay, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the trial.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, but it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end well with mere child's play. Okay. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. We need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Anyway, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? Let's make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Okay, this is interesting. Hey guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case, so we can properly understand the situation.
Fine.
Let's look back at what happened this morning. Tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Tai Chi.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first to go to Grape House. Yeah, I'm Nagito now, Lolo, so that I can do the investigation from this half. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
That
must
was
be the will
everything
of
that happened this
causality.
morning. We were expected that the elevator would be disabled. And then how was Nekomaru able to go to the Grape Tower?
Man,
Obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled.
you...
What was that? If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
We might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
Okay.
Hey!
When was the sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound?
Huh?
Can't wait to say 2 paragraphs of nothing every time we click an item. Yeah, that's Nagado in a nutshell, for sure. Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Nagado, like, I don't know, look at a fucking smoking gun bloodstain on the floor. The entire internal monologue will just be, despair, hope, hope, despair. Hope that overcomes the hopes, despair, despair, hope. Hope the despair, hope. Right in the despair. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
I didn't notice that either. That thing was super loud. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. It is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Okay, so they heard a clock, which I don't think we did, or they did on the other side. Said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise. Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out it was off. It was still around 5 a.m. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge... So Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I already knew it wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. And from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. What were you doing? Were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Of course not, asshole. Okay, whatever. I thought you were reminiscing about Pico or something, but that can't be. You already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Interesting. I wonder how this is going to work in the trial. Surely I don't get both people's truth bullets, unless they compare notes or something.
The night is my domain.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. Must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. Yeah, that's it. My luck is my only good quality. Okay, he was too lucky to wake up, apparently. If you don't mind me asking, Kazuichi, can you inform me? The stuff about rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? You too? You've also been possessed by a succubus, Waka? Yeah, congratulations. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall towards the lounge... Oh.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
5:30.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. That totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Rihiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
Must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was out the lounge by coincidence.
Huh? Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
man.
Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
What's going...
And then they heard the earthquake? Do not feel like it's shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is going to collapse, right?
Hey.
I wonder... Kazuichi seems like he might be able to wire up the clock to set off at a certain time. I don't know if Kazuichi is smart enough to actually pull anything off, though. If we're going off of people who might be able to do something in terms of competency, then it would be like Fuyuhiko or maybe Gundam. Who? What? Waka. Is that owl back in here again?
That's obviously wrong.
What happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else
Also-
happens. And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. What he said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one sus person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me.
huh?
Isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud, everyone else came out of their rooms. The same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
You.
Better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us.
Hey!
Of course I'm not, for now. Seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is an important clue. Wall clock alarm that you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5, which is when he went to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock rang. Then those two woke up and left their rooms, go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko already was. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound.
Let's make history.
Something might have happened to Nekomaru during the rumbling noise. That must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi? I suppose that's true. We heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we all have a solid alibi.
I get it.
True. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. Can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding the noise. Did something heavy fall over? Based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. We all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Okay. I think I should repair the elevator soon. Yeah, why are you still here? So what happened? What we're trying to figure out, but what do you mean? It's a whole, I don't know yet. We haven't done, we're investigating. or do you mean who died? Nekomaru died, the robot man, who used to be shitting man and can no longer shit because he's a robot and because he's dead. He's dead. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. But how? We don't know. Columbo already knows, he's just toying with us. Yeah, Columbo knows. Nagito is kind of like Columbo, but evil and edgy instead of like low class and humble. Just milking? Yeah, I know. I actually know that I knew the solution to this case the moment I saw the body, just like Columbo. I'm just milking for content on stream. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling noise that didn't make sense.
Hey, bastard.
Okay. What? Did I miss a line there? Why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on you. I don't know what that means. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Right, I have to go do the lethal game. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. Elevator and the door at the far back of the hall. Gotcha. I have to go to the lethal game room because I'm the lucky one, so I shouldn't be able to die if I'm lucky, right? Save? I'll save before I go in, yeah, I will. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open, but nothing happens when I press it. It's definitely broken. Why'd the elevator break in the first place? The killer malfunctioned the safety device. See the silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings, but the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in the building? No. There shouldn't be. Don't know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. There's a control panel on the Grape House side that's broken.
Yeah.
One on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. And the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. So the last person who used it went to the Grape House from here.
Hey!
You had to play the entire fun house again? That certainly does not sound fun. I will make sure to save. Thank you, Nebby. Did I break it? Am I the killer? No. I mean, I don't remember doing that, but... And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You have to earn that. You have to prove that I did that. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh? Wait, what? I just have a Swiss Army knife?
Whoa!
Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment.
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool the whole time. Okay. In exchange, I want you to do something. Then multi-tool is a compass. After this elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Right. To be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't get it, but as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. Okay. Then I'll leave the rest to you. I wonder, is the idea that the entire building rotates instead of the elevator moving? I don't know what difference that would make. Supposed to check this. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it'll open. Based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. He must have been really cautious to go through the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
History.
Still yapping, Lamau. You want me to make sure you never yap again, Waka? I could do it. The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah. Elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. Sure. The person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. They should still be at Grape House. But it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Robots killing robots. Nah, they won't. There's only one robot here. And, I don't think he killed himself. Okay, we saved. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon. Inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon waits. Okay. Unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying. That's all the more reason why I should go. Soft lock time? Doesn't a soft lock sound really comfortable? Like if somebody put you into a soft lock, doesn't that sound like really intimate and like kind of fun? The clown room? This looks like an escape room. Is that the idea? Do I get to play a little escape room? Feels a little eerie. Hopefully I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not... If it's not, I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. Figured you turned up since I hadn't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? Heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room, and you got locked when you came inside. Okay. Just make sure you don't get in my way. A life-threatening game is going to start soon. It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Everybody is so rude to Monami for no reason. The only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. Agado is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. Kind of facts. I don't know what's up with why everyone treats Monami wrong. I enjoy the fuzzy cuffs. I mean, who doesn't? What do you mean? It's an exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope. About this so-called life-threatening game. Do you have a time limit?
Alrighties.
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. Okay. Sure. There's something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. 3, 6, 7. Watch the news. Okay. Just a secret code, and a pretty common one. It's a common riddle. Wait, what? Did he say it's a common riddle? How did he know it is an escape room? Wow. Okay. What do we have here? 3, 6, 9. Oh. Hold on. Damn, she fine. Keep spitting, Waka.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 password combinations, it'll eventually open. Okay. Password to open this. I have a feeling the hint is close by. I should try inputting something. Okay. Sure. Looks like I inputted it wrong. Why? How do I leave? Oh, can I not leave? Okay, there we go. It's pressing the wrong button.
You want me to punish you guys?
Monokuma's plushie. It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills, chills, kills!
0451. Well, hold on, Candy. Hold on. Wait, where do you get that from? Where's 0451 come from? Life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. There's something thin and long. I got something thin and long right there. That's Leon. Leon! Pliers. Okay. Uncompressed password. Uncompressed password.
Got it.
The first letters of the days of the weeks are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Wait, can I... We have no more business with this, really? I wanted to, like, see it. Locked and won't open? Television looks broken? Oh. And there's something written in blood on the wall. The number 6. Okay. I guess that's it. What's this? Laptop? It's on, but it's still locked, so I can't access it. Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit code. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Might be under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open. What's that red light on top of this device? Oh, it's making a code in binary? Oh, what's that? 7, 2, 3, 6? 7, 2, 3, 6? I think. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. That's not 7th. That's this is the 8th place, right? So 11, 2, 3, 12. Wait. 0451 is in a lot of games. Oh, I didn't hear about it, or I didn't know about that. Am I being stupid? 1, 2, 4. Okay. So this can't be a 4-digit thing if it's binary, because this is 12. 8421. 11, 2, 3, 12. I don't know where I would input 11, 2, 3, 12. There's a 4 on the bottom here. Looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol you often see on maps. What? What the fuck is he talking about? I know, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. Okay. Well, I feel like the blood numbers have to be the first thing, because it's the only thing we have to input. Watch the... Oh, north, east, west, south. Oh, okay. I see. And is that supposed to be north, then? North, 4... Oh, well, that can't be it. Wait, what? North, east, west, south. Starting from where? Starting from here? North, east, west. That doesn't make sense. Huh? Because all of the these are like both to the north, right? This says it's like a symbol that's like on a map, but I don't actually know what symbol he's talking about. Is there a different number somewhere? 1, 2, 3. Is there another number that I'm missing? I'm a little confused. Because I feel like there should be a I feel like there should be a number on this wall somewhere. If this isn't actually the number 4, but is instead just the symbol for north, or whatever. Off to bed. Good luck on the escape room. Yo, thank you, Knuckles. Enjoy bed. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. I feel like this one is supposed to be happening first, but I don't understand what... I don't really understand where north is. There's a bar on this. Does that mean that this isn't 6, but this is actually 9 and it's upside down? Probably not, since she specifically says it's 6. That'd be kind of confusing. Oh, I didn't actually talk to her.
Got it?
Okay. I also haven't actually used these pliers for everything, but I can't really think of anything I could use the pliers on. I can't use the pliers here, can I? No. Wait, how do I even use these? Oh. Okay, never mind. Not like this. Okay. Well, I don't really understand because I don't recognize what this symbol is supposed to be in terms of maps, so I don't really get that part. And if that's not a 4, then I don't see a 4th number, so I'm not sure what the north, east, west, south is supposed to be about. I feel a little stupid at the moment. But, I mean, if this is north, then east, west, south would be like 7, whatever's over here, 6, 3. So 7 something 6 3. Can I just do 7 4 6 3 and hope that that counts? The letters that are written on top of here is the hint. I know. I think I've gotten that. 7 4 6 3. How do I enter? Is that wrong? Nothing's happening. Oh, there you go.
Leave it to me.
Don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask you anytime. What, will you like backseat me? Are you like the backseat fairy?
Alrighty. Got it?
Is she telling me that I haven't... Oh, I haven't actually clicked on this yet. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we found it. I never clicked on that door. Okay, number 5. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also, give me this so that I can fish out the thing. Give me the hanger. Anything else in here? Okay, we should be schmoovin' now. So it's 7, 5, 6, 3, or not. What? Is that not north? What is this symbol? Does this symbol not mean north? What does this symbol mean? I don't understand. Ugh, okay, whatever. Try 9? Oh, instead of 6? Yes, do that. Wait, how do I... Hello? Do that. Straighten it out. Do the thing. Straighten it out. Use the... What? If I straighten it out, it will become a thin stick. Okay, so do that then. How do I get you to do that? Do that. Hello? What are the controls here? I don't think you need a special tool to straighten out a fucking coat hanger, do you? I'm so confused. Nagito's puny hands can't do that? It's a coat hanger. What, is it made of fucking titanium? Why can he not straighten that out? What? Okay, so am I really just supposed to know what this symbol is? I've never seen this before in my life. Does this mean south? Okay, so this symbol presumably either means north, south, east, or west, right? I'm gonna assume that this is supposed to say that up this way is north. So 3, 6, 3, 6, 5, 7. Let's do that. It's an arrow. Let me do 3, 6, 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7.
Leave it to me.
Okay. It's an arrow. Is it? It really look like an arrow. The only arrow it would be is pointing this way, which would indicate that this is north. It should be, unless this is 9. Maybe it is 9. I guess I'll try that. 3, 9, 5, 7. 3, 9, 5, 7. Okay. Bullshit. But sure, digital camera and a USB stick. Okay, good. No battery inside the digital camera. Let's use the USB over here. Oh. Use this. It's the USB stick. It's shaped like a key. With this, I might be able to unlock the laptop. So then do it! What? I don't understand. Then do it! Okay, it's not letting me do it. Do I use it over here? It says I might be able to unlock the laptop, but then it doesn't let me use it on the laptop, so I'm just really, really confused by what it wants me to do. What? Also, what would the camera be for? Other button to use items? Is there a different button? Oh my fucking god, dude. Great. Awesome. Incredible. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I need to put the password in next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be able to use the password. First letter of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I doubt it's that simple. Okay, hold on. Now that I know how to actually use items, let's do this. No. Yep. Okay. Oh, there we go. I didn't know how. Okay.
Alrighty.
Desk key. Dude, I struggled for so long because I didn't realize it was a separate use button for right-clicking. Incredible. Use these. Okay, we're not going to be using the scissors to cut the iron bars. Okay, we have the scissors. Now, the scissors do what exactly? What does this say again? Sunday. Why is Sunday in red? Probably because also it's given in number form. Right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Never played this. Good backseating. Thank you for the backseating, Ironhawk, because that was very silly of me. Television looks broken. Time to use everything on everything? I have no idea what the camera is supposed to be used for. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to... Well, hold on. Let me see if I... Can I pry this open with these? Doesn't seem to open. What's this light that's on top of the device? Okay. So apparently I can't pry it open with anything. And these are blinking... I've already got the blinking binary or whatever. I'm probably supposed to be able to figure this out. Wonder if there's any other hints. Oh, never mind. It doesn't let me figure it out on my own, I guess. I have to find a hint in order to be allowed to do it.
You want me to punish? Thrills!
Okay. Let me use everything on this. Okay, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Let's cut it open. Great. Okay, use the battery on the digital camera, and we can now use the camera to, what, take a picture of this, maybe? No more business with it. Okay, never mind. What are we taking a picture of? The television? What else would we take the picture of? Oops. Oh, it comes with a picture inside of it. Oh. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. Sure. Okay. Gotcha. Based on the memo in the picture, the answer must be... Oh, God. Wait. Sun... Well, is it like the... Do I have to type out all of the missing things? So... Sun... Oh, no. No. What? What is going on? Why am I entering things? What are these controls? I'm so confused. What? Oh my god, hello? Oh my god, hello? Uh-oh. Soft lock? 07? What the hell? Bro, this game is trash. What is that? How is the soft lock no left and right? No. I'm pressing all the buttons that do anything. Bro, how is something like that not fixed? Huh? Bro, okay, I'm soft. Oh, thank God. Okay, never mind. Okay, the answer must be... So it's not just like... Venus, Earth... No, okay, so it's only 6 digits long? Is it just supposed to be like planet? Or the sun, maybe. It's either... Okay, I'm gonna try the sun because S was highlighted. Scared you? Ticket, please? It doesn't count. It's not... The Halloween stream hasn't started yet. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize we're on a new game. We are not on a new game, Zorark. This is Danganronpa 2, as the category suggests. No more business with this. Okay. Gulp. That's okay. It says we have no more business with this, but we clearly do. What's missing is Venus, Earth, Mars, and Jupiter. Is it just supposed to be VEMJ? Oops. Is that it? Is it just VEMJ? Or, like, what? VEMJ.
Huh?
No. What the hell are they talking about? Okay, so they're talking about planets. The sun is red. But putting in the sun... Is it just sun? Maybe it's just sun. Because I can apparently enter less than 6 digits. It's just 6 is the maximum. No.
Huh?
Okay. Does Monami backseat me? Does she tell me what the answer is? It's written in the memo, it's not working, even if we put in the first letters of the day of the week.
Could it be?
Possible that Friday comes right after Monday. Is game created? Yeah, okay, whatever. Memo is showing the solar system. I think we'll figure out the password if we arrange the planets and stars in order, then number them.
Huh?
Oh. Wait, I'm just supposed to do the numbers? I need the entire code? But it only lets me put in 6, and there's 7 things. Oh, is it just the planets? Wait, it said arrange them in order and number them, but they're already in order in the password. Because it starts with Sun and Mercury and it ends in Saturn. Unless they're not, unless that's Mars. But because the S is a different color, surely that's the Sun. If that's Mars, and that's... I don't even understand what I'm supposed to be inputting, honestly. Okay. He says we're supposed to arrange them in order and then input and then number them, but... Am I just... But the number is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what? They're not out of order, right? In this list. You can put in 7 numbers? Can I? But I can... But there's only... Wait, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, what the fuck? I swear it didn't let me do more than 6 before. Dude, I swear it let me only do 6 before. Dude, I swear to God it was only 6 before. I'm struggling out here, man. This is a shitty escape room. Mostly because the controls are not very clear. Okay, I still don't actually understand, though, because the planets are just in order. Right? If you say we're supposed to arrange them in order according to this, then it would just be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because they're already in order. Right? There's no way... Buh. Am I just supposed to do the letters? Am I overthinking this? Is it literally just the letters? Like, it's literally just S, M, D, E, M, J, S? Oh my fucking god, dude. Fine. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? I don't know. I've never played Othello before, but this is similar to those blinking lights.
Leave it to
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Okay, well, this is pointing over here. Can I press these buttons? The lights on the top of the unlocking device actually represent the number. If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it, there's only one thing in this room you can input a number into. Right, okay, so that's... Oh, okay, so it's not binary. So that's, what was that, 3? Wait. Oh, I love how it only shows part of it. It's tutorial? Yeah, I know. Okay, so... Wait, this is binary. But...
Leave it to me.
But this number is too big. This is 11 and 12. I can't input that anywhere, can I? I can't input 11 or 12 anywhere. He said there's only one place in the room you can input anything, but that's over here. But the 11 and 12 are too big.
Leave it to me.
Okay, what? You know the number, how will you be able to input? There's only one thing in this room you can input a number into. Am I just supposed to add all the numbers up? There's no way. The only thing in the room I can input a number into is this, which I've already used, but I guess that doesn't necessarily matter. If I talk to you, do I get more backseat? Not get Othello, won't be able to get out. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop's showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Closely how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. There's only one thing in the room you can input a number into. Yeah, I know, but the problem is... Oh, it's the black dots instead of the bright dots I have been made a fool of. So it's 4... Wait, no, because that's... Is it non-consistent? Whether it's the black dots or the light dots? Like, so is this 4? That's also... That's 2... 4, 2... 3... 3? I'm so confused. There's no way it's 4, 2, 3, 3, right? Am I really going to input it here? Well, there's nowhere else to input it. What do you mean? Stop. Vibe, high sugar. This game is making me feel very stupid at the moment, which I'm going to choose to mean the game sucks. Am I not supposed to be inputting it here? There is nowhere else to input it, like Nagato keeps saying. I don't have anything else to input. So... But I don't understand this at all, because these numbers are more than a digit, more than 1 digit long, right? Like, that's an 11, 2, 3, 12, and even if you use the non-lit up ones, then it becomes 4, 13, that one becomes 13, right?
Leave it to me.
Any Indian in chat? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had an Indian viewer that I've known about. Can I use these with this? No. Okay, I'm stumped again. I have no idea what the fuck they want from me. Overthinking? Bro, there's nowhere to input this. What do you mean? There's literally nowhere to input this because the digits are, because the numbers that are coming up are more than 1 digit long. Oh, God.
Leave it to me.
Oh, unless it's, doesn't matter whether it's forwards or backwards? Is it regardless of whether it's forwards or backwards? Is it being stupid like that? So that would make it what? Or, wait, no. Yeah. No, okay, that's still over a digit long, no matter how you do it. What the fuck do they want from me? I'm so confused. Game facts? Might be a game facts angle. Dude, I need Chiaki to solve this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, oh, it solved it for me. Wait, it solved it for me because I took too long. 7, 8, wait, 9, 8, 7, 5? Oh, it's true, Arvid is Indian American. Why is it 9875? That number is not 9. Even in this, it's not 9. Hit pity? But it's not 9. Like, even in the thing that they show, that's not 9. Why would that be 9? Why is it 9? This is clearly 11. Right? Like, what? I genuinely want an answer. What the fuck are they thinking? That is not 9. That's 11. Right? Am I crazy? Am I blind? What am I not getting here? None of those are... Huh? I don't get it at all. Why is it a 9? Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it is kind of frustrating. I want to know. I want to know why it's 9. What? Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense. We're using giving server already used. Just conserve energy. Okay, what happened? What happened when we did that? Did something unlock? What happened? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, you can just choose not to do it. Wait, you can just choose not to play. You have to stack the lights vertically because the lights in the diagram are shown vertically and not horizontally. Stack them vertically? Oh. That's stupid. Huh. I took so long that I reached the point where it literally just let me skip it if I wanted to. Got all 4 rows and then read it vertically? Yeah, no, I get you now. Oh, it's a gun. Looks like we cleared it. Alright, dumb escape room. Awful, one of the worst ones I've ever played in my life. Anyway. Hooray! With our powers combined, we're able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? Yes. God, we wasted half an hour in that. That's very annoying. It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Oh, do we have to play Russian roulette? Is that the idea? When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. 2012 escape rooms weren't a fad yet. I'm mad about that one. There's like too many points where like even when I have the right idea, it doesn't get applied in the way that I think it would be applied. But whatever. Solve the mystery of the final dead rooms. You'll obtain the right to participate in the life-threatening game. Okay, it's Russian roulette. Gotcha. Luckily, I am the world's luckiest man, so I will always win Russian roulette. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Escape room daughter, Beaver Brawl son. Escape room daughter for sure. Escape rooms are fun when they're like, you know, when they're made well. A gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette. Okay.
Hey, you can't.
Allow me. No matter what, it's too dangerous. There's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
Can't.
But you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only a 1/6. That's pretty easy. If there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't be the opposite. Remove 1 bullet from the gun and use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. That would make it a more thrilling game. Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
Me after playing this escape room for 30 minutes? Can we do 6 out of 6?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Time to play some Liar's Bar.
I've only removed
Yeah.
one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
I should play some Liar's Bar.
Please stop.
Yeah, after watching Brungo for 30 minutes, I greatly apologize for anybody who had to watch that pitiful escape room performance, but I will blame the game
It's not
because
much of a
if I blame
talent,
myself,
but
I cannot continue
even
to live
I
with
have an
myself
ultimate level
for that
talent,
performance.
you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean,
True.
if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
You just got
If
here,
I'm
lucky
truly
you,
the
you are
ultimate
quite lucky.
Student, I need to survive here.
You're the ultimate lucky chatter.
Isn't that right?
Wait.
Click. Good job, Nagito. Game over? Nah, he's fine. That sound just now, that was the door unlocking. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. Let's go, the octagon should be just behind that door. Where's Waka to confer the title of Ultimate Lucky Chatter? He was here earlier, but he ran away.
Well,
Congratulations, Nagito. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself with the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. This first, the Future Foundations file.
uh-huh.
Just think of it as an extension of the one we got earlier.
Hey.
What are you giving without permission? One more special prize. This file contains my student profiles from my time at Hope's Peak Academy. They're profiles you guys don't even remember. But after all this time, I still can't believe it. Okay. A no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? That's impossible. That's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Okay. If you look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. Of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. Not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Okay.
Hey.
Lie.
Anyway,
Hey!
no cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. You haven't played Russian roulette yet. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room. Oh, great. Oh, she's gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I knew how to get out of here. Or know how to get out of here. Oh, I'm not allowed to just read it right away? Weapons? In chat? A lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers. I don't see anything that could be the ultimate weapon. Surely the ultimate weapon is our memories. A door. This is where we came from? Okay. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. Okay. The moment I peeked out the window, what I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. We're tuning me out. What did I miss? Oh no, we just found a pile of weapons. Like you. Oh, I can turn this way. What did bro see? I think the shape of the funhouse is not quite how we thought it was. Somehow. You're often found in piles. Congratulations. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in the refrigerator, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, there's poisons in there. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. It could be considered the most powerful weapon. But you would have to ignore the rules. Okay. Door in the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? There shouldn't have been a bunker based on the sketch. Ah, what lies beyond the door? Things are finally getting interesting. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that weapon, or window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. All I have to do is tell everyone about that. But before I do that, I should read this book while taking a long sip from my coffee. Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Okay.
Can you hear me?
We're back to Hajime Vision. +2, thank you, Zora. Porn acting? I'll act in some porn with you. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. What's up, everyone? Hajime finally lost it? I don't think so. I think Hajime just went to sleep or something. Let's see. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhika. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we still split up. We're still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Okay. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. I don't think Hajime lost it. He was just deep in thought, thinking about being Nagito or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, Nagito. What's up? He's here.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. How'd you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Wait, what? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Do I have the Truth Bullets that I gathered as Nagito? I do. I have the Fuyuhiko's account and the wall clock. Streamer, do this. It doesn't really look very impressive when a real human being does it. It's sort of an anime-only thing. Are you not going to say anything else other than that? Answer me seriously, how were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. Okay, he gave us our truth bullets from there, I guess. Elevator. Right, there they are. I already had them, but now they're showing me that I have them. Is the fact that everybody in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise. What was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before it happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final bedroom.
Could it be?
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yes.
Man,
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I used only one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Incredible. He's crazy. Because I was able to clear the final bedroom, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Okay.
Man,
Hey,
you stay
Hajime.
quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize. Okay.
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. Right, the one that had the thin Byakuya, the characters from the first game in it. Even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There is information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know, besides Byakuya. Okay.
But
I can't say the information was completely useless. There are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but sure, the murder weapon was the same. Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. True, although in this case the serial killer was fake, it wasn't real. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Also true, although a bit of a stretch.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders.
hey,
The fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Whether that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own. I just want to tell you guys the truth. Okay.
jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want you to tell anymore. I won't to tell you anymore. I've even learned what your talent is, too.
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma.
yep.
Also got all of our school memories.
How unfortunate.
Or not our memories, but just... The file doesn't contain our information, only Hajime's.
Why?
That is quite weird, isn't it?
Jeez.
It was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember
Right?
his talent, but that ends now. Okay.
Man,
And just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department.
well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Like a substitute or the second string. Just in name only. Normie? Yeah, except that I've been single-handedly carrying the investigations the entire time, so clearly this normie is doing a better job with everything than everyone else. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy's revenue stream. Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a costly entrance fee and tuition. Normies are always taking credits for their achievements, I know, how dare they. The symbols of hope can be
Isn't
raised,
that right?
which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, stop it. Alright, whatever. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
There's no mistake.
Alright.
You
This guy's
don't
a
even
dick.
know?
He's a total douche. Were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Hashime's family donated $1 million to get his admission. Yeah, I know, it's pretty ironic that there's being like, oh, you don't have a talent, you just paid to get in here. When literally Byakuya's ultimate talent was the ultimate affluent prodigy, right? Like, literally, Byakuya's talent was being rich. So how is that any different from me paying to go to the school? It's like the same shit. Anyway. That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Okay.
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn you were the only one who didn't have a
that's
talent?
not it.
If you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know that you're a normie, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. If it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Survivor of the previous Killing School life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But that's probably impossible
Hey.
now.
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen
What?
to this.
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die anyway. Okay. Would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I wonder.
Yep.
It's fine. I'll stop
Hey,
for now.
hey.
Said you cleared the final dead rune and obtained the files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon.
so...
So what's the ultimate weapon? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit. Okay. Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. Whatever, man. I guess he's saying he doesn't want it to be too easy.
I
did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
stop it.
Okay.
Oh.
Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial
You're
will
right.
start soon. Okay.
Bye now.
While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home.
Yep.
Okay, good. I don't know why I would care so much about this anyway. I've clearly proven my worth among these people, right? Gundam!
Yo.
Hey, hey! Hi, Chiaki. Thank you for continuing to spin your little fingers like that.
Hey,
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. It's just as I said.
hey,
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Think about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be
You
broken.
stay quiet.
The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Needle rotated 180 degrees. Okay.
Well, that's obvious.
The elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Now then,
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Great Tower.
oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Interesting. So clearly the presumed structure of this settlement or of this building is not actually what we had before, since they pointed it out so much. Panel is definitely force open. Might be better if I explain how the elevator is broken. I heard the gist from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the
Right.
safety device. Okay. The elevator was broken at Grape House. Although I don't quite understand what he means. Is there like more than one tower? And we're going to like different versions or something? Or is it like a circle and we're like rotating? I'm having trouble visualizing in my head what I'm supposed to be, what conclusion I'm supposed to be reaching there.
Damn right.
Oh, okay. We're supposed to be going to Grape Tower. Boy. What are we
You
missing?
serious? Damn it. Hey,
Now it's not the time to get sentimental. We need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Makan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body. That is
cannot
true.
be.
I won't forgive you.
Okay.
You
No, that
don't
seems like a
know?
good idea. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is.
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Okay. Nagito has gotten a lot more forceful and aggressive since reading what he read. He doesn't seem to hold everybody with as much regard anymore. No, I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too
Well-
much. Okay. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out we have no talent, but it seems that's not entirely the case. He found out there's a muggle? Yeah, but only me, not everyone else, right? No need for him to... I mean... I think he just realized that he was kind of special or whatever. In some way. Also, hello, the last of 6. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Do that. Do it now.
Damn it.
Good, I am glad to hear it. Were you coming in from Danganronpa? Were you playing some Danganronpa today? You've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I agree. Where'd you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Yes, very nice. I hope you've been enjoying the game. I'm having some good fun with it so far. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation. Okay. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Well, we already had that, right? That was already in the Monokuma file. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. You're on the 3rd game. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm just playing the 2nd one because it won a raffle, but I played the 1st one a while ago, and I've been liking the 2nd one more than the 1st so far. For now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something. Okay. You too, you love the 2nd one? Yeah, it seems to be the consensus that everybody I've asked, it seems to say. They all say that the 2nd one's better than the 1st. What's up, Commissar? Yeah, no, Nekomaru's dead. Nekomaru died a while ago, and I milked the stupid escape room for way too long, so we might not even, we'll barely even get to the trial today. You came into this, I'm sorry, yes. The chest panel is open, so now we can see the clock. It stopped at 7:30? Looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30, which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. 7:30 a.m. is strange. We should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, he specifically said it will never malfunction. They murdered Makan, and now conveniently it's a bot who dies and her talent isn't needed. Yeah, exactly, Candy. Exactly. No need for an autopsy anymore. It's alright, the next murder will not be a bot who got murdered and we still won't have Macan, so we'll just have no autopsy of any kind in the next murder after this, apparently. Accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? He better be revived. I'm sorry, Commissary. He won't be revived. I don't know why I clicked on that again. No, I know, I'm good. Whoa, it sent me through this whole thing again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click on it a second time. Yeah. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Yeah, what is your problem, Nagito?
You're the worst.
This is the worst.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. A
you
doorknob.
don't even know?
The screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in the Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall. The only other possibility is the door leading to Grape Hall. Why couldn't they kill off a shit character? They're running out of shit characters, Commissar. The only other shit character left is Kazuichi.
Well,
And he could be the killer here. I kind of doubt it, though. You should try it out.
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door. But the button to open the door is broken.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it.
Well,
True. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of
See?
parts right here. Just use Nekomaru's parts. Just use his body. Jesus Christ. It's called recycling.
Hey.
Jesus. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button. But even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Yeah, that chain. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all.
now then.
We should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Okay. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. If there's someone in the tower, the door won't open
Right.
at all. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Okay.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Damn right.
That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird
Yep.
for him. Has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees.
Hey,
Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks.
I...
I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I'm not sure about that. I'm wondering if there's like duplicate towers and like the entire central like thing rotates to like a different door, if that makes sense. Go to Strawberry Tower, you might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Okay. I don't understand this at all. Indeed. I can't believe I spent the entire day on this investigation, mostly because I milked so long on that stupid escape room. You're hoping it's a fake course? You know, hold on to that hope, Commissar. That is how you defeat despair, is with hope. Or whatever they say in this game. We walked into the elevator and made our way to the Strawberry House. Milking's always the right play? Yo, thank you, Bray. I don't know, people yell at me for milking on stream.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
But I'm glad that you approve of my milkingness. The damage wasn't too bad once we got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
Hey, hey, now then.
Now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if you press the button to Strawberry
Even
Hall's
so.
door? There's no way to open. You haven't done anything about the chain. Or halfway.
Hey,
You need the power of friendship? Yeah, but that's where hope comes from. Hey. You'll kill the murderer yourself if you find them. Nagano seems to say that because it's mimicking the deaths from the first game, that it's going to be a suicide. But I don't know. That seems to be too straightforward if he literally told us that.
Yep.
Alright, I will open. They're dairy deniers? Fuck them. I agree. Fuck all dairy deniers. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. There's no other way to say this. This definitely looks weird.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yes, we came in from the same side. So yeah, the entire thing rotates. The entire building rotates around when the elevator happens. I think it's the idea, right? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey.
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and spilled oil. All moved, they haven't moved. Wait, no. What I just said doesn't make sense, does it? Because if the whole thing was rotating, then it should still be... Right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. There's some rotation going on. I'm bad at thinking about things rotating in my head, but I'm sure there's some rotatos happening. Can't imagine the floor actually rotated 180 degrees. But is that really what this means? It's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Mystery so great it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. Might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching the case. Strange feeling in the tower.
I see.
Also, that wouldn't make the chain disappear. What am I saying? There has to be 4 doors. There has to be like 4 doors, and there's like some duplicate tower bullshit going on. And just the central room rotates to only show 2 doors at a time or something. Maybe. I don't know, man. Listen, I don't think. I just clicked through the dialogue. Chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the 2 towers. Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? A door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. Well, there's the broken handle. Good.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor. The screws came out with it. And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. What is it a clue to?
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. It would just be a waste of time to ask.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Oh joy. It's
To
time.
tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man,
Okay.
I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's
Okay.
impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
I thought he was literally gonna ditch. Every college student ever. Yeah, except for the taking it seriously part at the end.
Hey, hey.
How are we gonna get to the trial ground?
Damn it.
Can't do anything until we get out of the building.
Hey, hey!
Do you guys hear something?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then it suddenly appeared before us. What the fuck? Wait, where are we standing? How did we not get hit by that? What? Where are we in the building, in the room, to not just get killed? Okay, sure.
All right!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Hold on, Nekomaru, I'll make sure I avenge you.
You're pathetic.
It
Okay.
appears you cannot escape.
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
Nearly showtime!
Oh, interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Okay. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same stepladders. Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. They always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. The hell are you talking about? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? No. It's only natural that extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. Bro, the word hope has lost all meaning when you use it. What are you even saying?
Isn't that right?
This is meaningless words coming out of your mouth.
Well,
It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery, but when you get to the end, the girl was actually the killer. The story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protag is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What? I can't comment on a book that I've never read.
no good at all.
Such a normal, boring answer. Alright. Yo, Nat, you're bouncing in here. How are you doing, Nat? How's your day? The word Pope has lost all meaning? I think the word Pope still has a good meaning. The Pope is that guy who shits in the woods. I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love
Right?
hope. In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Okay, whatever.
Man.
Do you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. This guy is such a fucking dick. Normie? Yeah, he's calling me a normie. Okay. Bryn Larkin, you're once again coming to you live from your bed. Holy. I hope the bed is comfy, and I hope the sleepy vibes are good.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes us bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse
Oh, yeah.
was. It's probably true. You're Eep incarnate? Let's fucking go. I hope you enjoyed the lurk and had a good day.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get on with it. Okay.
Hey, now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. That's
Now then.
a bizarre statement to say in a game full of bizarre statements. Okay, sure. Elevator scene where the camera isn't at waist height. Yeah, it's the same angle as the elevator from the first game. Whenever they're taking the elevator down to the trial ground, the camera is always placed like above them and behind them. All right, let's go. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. He was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically, but he still tried to live earnestly. It's just when I got used to his new form. This killer is among us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. I will never ever forgive them. And so this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Wondering if it will just end up being a suicide, like Nagito said. That seems like it would be too easy if it was just a suicide, like when he tells us that it is. Have this equipped, right? Yeah. Hour of Life and Death. Oh, I forgot to buy stuff with my Hope Fragments. But I also got some new ability here. Cannot be combined with cheat code. What? Oh, come on. I actually think I prefer cheat code. Wait, do I? No, wait, no. I actually think I prefer this one. I think this is better. Because the time limit is usually not the limiting factor as much. Okay, let's do that. So let's review our evidence. I need to place my prediction. Who is it? I'm a little bit confused, honestly. I don't really have a good sense of what they're getting at or what's going on here, but central to it all is this weird way that the tower and the rooms are laid out, which is not how we thought it was. My sense is that it's like... I'm not sure. I feel like somehow there's got to be like 4 towers. Like, and with like duplicates for each one, except that I feel like we would have run into that at some point. I don't know. And then with one central chamber that rotates to reveal only 2 doors at a time, 1 pair, you know what I mean? I don't know if that quite works out, but that's my thought. The rumbling must have been the pillar falling. Elevator mysteries is cool as part of the case. Yeah, so the elevator rotates 180 degrees. But it could presumably also move in addition to that. There has to be 4 different doors in the central chamber, because otherwise, because nothing broke the chains, right? So the chains must just be hidden because that central chamber has rotated. Time to shake a tower, see you tomorrow. Totally understandable weapons. Go shake your tower as hard as you can. I just don't know what the layout is of the other rooms. I don't know if the other things are rotating too. Maybe the other rooms are rotating too. I don't know. Maybe like the entire buildings are rotating around the central axis, and it's just the 4 different doors that stay put. But I don't know where the elevator comes into play. Moving between them. Whatever. Okay, well, if I don't have a good idea of what happened, then I need to go based off of vibes when I make my prediction. So, not Nagito, dead, Gundam. Possibility? Kazuichi, possibility. I feel like it's not just going to be the suicide, I think, because that would be too clear. But maybe it's some kind of, like, induced suit. I don't know. I don't know. I actually have, like, no sense for what's going on in this one at all. I'm just gonna have to let the trial play out for me. Purely gut feeling. Fuck it. Let's say Kazuichi. Let's get Kazuichi the hell out of here. He's fucking dead. We have too many boys in here anyway, since we've just killed 5 girls in a row. So let's even out the genders again. And I don't think it's Fuyuhiko. And I don't think it's Gundam. Although Fuyuhiko is technically in the sus position, but just based off vibes, I'm not seeing it. So let's go Kazuichi. That's my prediction. I'm locking it in.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your if you vote.
Right, that's the same dialogue as every time.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
We're near the end of stream, but I guess we'll just view some opening statements at some point. Maybe get through the first minigame or something.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Okay,
Hey,
she wants to eat the
Why don't we
curry.
try
Whatever.
going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Uh-huh.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
I think we all discovered it
I
together,
headed
right?
over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yeah, of course, because I was sleeping over there, remember?
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile!
Oh my god.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs
See,
like
this is
those,
why I really want Kazuichi to
probably do
die.
the splits real easy.
What? With legs like those, I could do that? What are you even
We
talking
just
about,
happened to run
Akane?
into each other on the first floor of Grape House
What?
and went to the tower together.
What is Akane talking about?
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body. The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided
I'm
to go
stuck,
to the tower for the
stepbro.
time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway,
Okay.
it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's
Sorry,
no
it's
way a chick would kill someone
Animal
so
House.
cruelly.
There you go.
So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
How can you say there's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly when the last 2 murders were committed by chicks?
One of you better
Wait,
hurry
what?
up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
What kind of logic
You're
is
the
that?
coolest one here.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We don't
Okay.
have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The
True.
incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Damn, why are you so rude to this lady?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh? Why is Nagito freaking
What
out?
the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Tell what the weapon is by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looks like a weapon was the hammer. But I don't think the hammer was it because there's no bloodstains on it or anything. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring forth the idea of the hammer, even though it's wrong.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Sure, let's do that.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Probably, yeah. I think we're
That
supposed to do
killer,
that.
huh?
No, the hammer!
The hammer. Oh, okay. We have to
The
choose.
killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Can't be, because it looks new.
No, that's wrong.
Hello, Brungo. How's the Danganronpa been? It's been pretty good, except for this half hour where I got stuck in this shitty
No,
escape
I
room
can't
where
accept that
I
that hammer was
didn't
the murder
understand any of the puzzles. And until eventually I took so long that the game took pity on me and gave me the answers. Other than that, it was pretty good.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
There's no blood on
A
it, you
lot
ding
of
dong.
oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Sure.
Well,
Why?
obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're
True.
pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby
Baby
gangsta.
gangster? Me?
Why would you?
Just so y'all know,
Have I done
was
an
trying
IRL
to test
escape
you
room?
guys.
Yes. I've done a couple. I like them. They were fun. I don't get the opportunity to do a lot, but I've been in a few. I did one with you, Nevi, didn't I? Or a couple even? I don't remember. I've done at least one escape room with Nevi.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon
Exact-
used to
yeah,
murder
that's right.
Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different
So
angle?
the pillar falling on him seems to be the
doesn't have
obvious
oil on
choice,
it.
but
It's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I mean, maybe. That would be the broken pillar.
I see.
It would
The only
have
thing
had to
I'm
fall
worried
on
about
him.
Is that broken pillar?
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
No, it just fell
Nobody
on
could
him.
withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
We tried to move it, right?
Yes, but you said Akane said that Nekomaru himself could have been able to move it. So he pushed it over or something?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
But he must have, we already have established because of the broken fragments underneath him that he must have fallen over after the pillar had already broken because his body crushed some of the pillar fragments.
Huh?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body!
So
With that dude's
this is a
super
dead
strength,
end or the
lifting
wrong
pillar
path
would be real easy.
So
that we have to
he
clear up
lifted the
first
pillar,
before we get to the
and
good
then
stuff.
what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Yeah, he's beating himself. Am I right, folks?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. That word suicide. The fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would
But
commit
that's
suicide.
a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah, just pushing it over. How is it taking this long
For
to get to the
reals?
idea of just pushing it
Yes.
over?
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
One consequence of, like, weeding out all of the smart people, because the smart people are the ones who are capable of doing the murders the first 3 times, is that a lot of the cross conversation gets increasingly dumber in the later cases. Like when it's just Akane and Kazuichi yapping utter nonsense back and forth.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
For real? That's Persona.
Sonia,
That's
here
Persona
I go.
right there. Not this game. Sonia, here I go. Go, Sonia, go. Go, Sonia. Go, Sonia. Okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Okay. Go, Sonia.
The pillar was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Tipping it over.
They
Right.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
No, the pillar fragments
Even
mean
I
that he
could
must have
probably
landed
tip it
on top
over.
of him afterwards. I think this is what I'm supposed to
Considering
use.
the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
So maybe I'm supposed to shoot the very
Sonia,
first one?
you go, girl.
Okay.
I'm getting hella excited.
I think it's just that very first one. I'm supposed to shoot with the thing. With the pillar
There's
fragments.
no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lit, beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. That works.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Right.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body.
Not an
weren't
aim.
any
I
on top of
know.
his
I
body.
threaded the needle
If the
there.
pillar had been tipped over and
What can I
crushed,
say?
the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I would say JP aim because of the game being Danganronpa, but I don't think Japan's particularly known for first-person shooters, so... I don't know. Are you
We
aim?
considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they
Yeah, it's
didn't
okay,
tip it
Sonia.
over,
At least you're trying.
then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I mean, the pillar's important because it did fall over, and
There's
it's...
no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
She's oddly
Why
fixated
are you
on
so
this.
certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill.
That's
You
that's
guys
very
just haven't
sus.
noticed it.
That is very sus coming from Akane.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Oh, Nagito doesn't want to tell us.
Same as usual.
Oh, uh-oh.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What
Oh,
a waste
great.
of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
Yeah, seriously. He
How
went
come
full
you're not talking
dickhole
like a
mode.
lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore? He's still kind of talking like a lunatic. He's just sounding like more of an asshole lunatic than before.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Hmm.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific
Okay.
item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ooh, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Okay.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've
Uh-huh.
seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Let's go,
I
Gundam.
am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Damn straight,
No,
Gundam. You are right.
far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Fucking Sonia's just glazing him at this point.
I see.
I don't know why,
So perfect.
but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Okay, Secret of the Funhouse. Wonderful.
Secret of the funhouse?
Right, this is the part that I don't
Still
really understand too
realize
well.
it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Correct. Thank you, Sonia, for keeping us all on track.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality,
Wrong.
they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Okay, not quite. Something's wrong.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Why did she emphasize sweet like
Not
that?
only does that make perfect
Is it just for the pun?
Show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Why did she just say faux show like that? I feel like Sonia doesn't really have much of a bit going on. I don't know. 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Yes, that would probably be the door thingies that we saw. Broken doorknob? Strange feeling in the tower? Or broken doorknob? It'd be one of those two.
In truth,
What's the description of this strange feeling? Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Great Hall or Strawberry Hall, placed in Nekomaru's body, the tipped over the pillar, the oil stains, the disassembled parts look the same. Could be that. Or it could be the doorknob. I think it's probably just a strange feeling.
are actually the exact same place.
Okay.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Wait, where is it? Here.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors,
God.
and the designs on the floor are also different.
Uh-huh.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, I think it's probably just that first one that I'm supposed to break with the strange feeling, I guess.
In truth, Strawberry
Are actually the exact same place.
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
By the way, when am I allowed to save during a trial? Whenever? Whenever. Okay, good. Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Excuse me? What?
Hajime, I won't
Wait, what?
tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Wait, her kingdom destroyed my homeland? When did that
Doesn't it
happen?
seem strange?
What does that mean?
When we
What is
went
she
to
the
Grape
princess
Tower from
of?
Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in
America?
front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we
Okay.
went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Well, sort of.
Does
I mean,
that
I
mean
thought...
he's wrong?
I kind of thought that everything was rotating.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh god, she's bowing down. Or I'm bowing down, I mean.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But
I don't think
Nekomaru's
that makes
body wasn't
sense.
the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Why is she so insistent
Just
on
like if
this?
there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay, sure. Whatever, lady. Don't totally know how I'm supposed to be countering this other than the points that my character already brought up, but I guess we'll see when we get to it.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was
God.
Monokuma's doing.
I missed one. Did I win? I won.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you
I don't
have
think so.
forgotten.
Monokuma is pretty powerful.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar,
Oops.
the body, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Whoops. I missed whatever I was supposed to hit there. What was I supposed to hit? Definitely a hole in what she said. I need to show the evidence that
It
contradicts
seems you
that.
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Yeah.
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear,
Uh-huh.
the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Okay, not everything moved. What didn't move?
He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Tipped over a pillar. Can I... What didn't move? The pillar tipped over. Wait, what are my bullets? Or my swords? Nuke-looking hammer?
It seems you have forgotten.
Fuck. The chain? The chain. Right, the
Monokuma
chain.
is
Okay.
surprisingly
Forgot about that.
strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What? What?
Crap!
The chain... Wait, what?
It seems you have forgotten.
The chain wasn't... Oh, the doorknob.
Monokuma is surprisingly
Is it the
strong.
doorknob? Oops. Oh, fucking hell.
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What? I'm so confused. But those are different. Those were different. I'm so
It seems you have
confused.
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the
Is
futuristic
it supposed to be the
Robo-Bear,
oil stain that couldn't have been
pillar,
moved? I
the
guess
body, everything at the crime scene.
it's probably the oil.
He could have moved it all easy as pie.
My fucking god. Okay, come on. Oh my god, I got retreated. Are you kidding me?
There are many different ways.
Okay,
The
hold
body
on.
and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay. It's got to be the oil then, right?
Moving the
I mean,
body
I'm
and the
sort of
pillar in
trying
such a
all of
short
them one
time.
at a time.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
This is such like a silly
It
line
seems
of
you have
argument from
forgotten.
her that I'm not entirely
Monokuma
sure.
is surprisingly strong.
what the game wants from me in the
Wielding
first
the power
place.
of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Okay, there we go. It's the
Allow me to
oil.
cut through those words.
Huge.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
There we go. We have cut through those words, and much as we have cut through the words, we have also cut through the 4-hour mark on the stream, which necessitates ending said stream. It's true. Overworking. I'm overworking a little bit. It's true. So yeah, that was day 7. That was actually a week in. It's gonna be a 10-dayer, but we are, listen, the end is in sight. It really is, truly. I need to find a raid for all of you. Night, have a good night, Candy. Let me. Oh, I think I know. It looks like there might be. It looks like there is a big Breath of the Wild 100% world record of brewing in the next hour and a half. So I'm gonna go send people over there to look at that if they think that's interesting. I've been watching some of this grind from Player 5 doing 100% Breath of the Wild. It's kind of cool. But yeah, tomorrow we will wrap up this trial. Sorry for being stuck on the escape room for like half an hour today. I'm mildly embarrassed about that.
Until then, have a good night, Nebby. Have a good night, Ironhawk and Candy, and anyone else still lurking.
I'll be back tomorrow. Think about how you're going to scare me on Halloween, and have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.